Hey, we did it. We are here. My god. One day we're going to start a stream without internet problems. It's not going to be soon, though. But one day. So, welcome in, everyone. So, finally, on that starting screen, I was just looking at encounters, just making sure I had everything in check. And I realized, it came to a scary realization. I am playing like an idiot. Yeah, of course, like, oh, Misty's got Swift Swim. How am I outspeeding her? I can get Swift Swim. Like, there's multiple Pokemon. Well, 3 Pokemon we can obtain pre-Misty with Swift Swim, which are faster. And one of which gets Thunderfang and Ice Fang. I'm looking at his moves now, and honestly, I think a Pokemon I've kind of been crapping on is actually the play. I wish there was some way, though, to easily just... Hold on. If I look up the ability Overgrow, is that just going to give me all the starters? Oh my god, there is a nice easy way to look up all the starters. I am big dumb. So see, we're getting past Brock pretty damn reliably now. So, I want to start... Yeah, we are not... I reckon we can get past Brock without worrying about the starter. In which case, I want to look at Misty. How do we make it past the Misty? Now, immediately I'm thinking Sprigatito's a good shout. Because U-Turn is Seed Bomb. Those are both just great moves. But then top it off, we've got Protean. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like we get much outside of U-Turn and Seed Bomb. Like, Bite is kind of our only other learnable, reliable attack to use. Is there any other standouts in Grass? What does Thrakri learn? It doesn't get U-Turn. It does get Knockoff, actually. What's Misty's team? Does Misty have any dependents? Yeah, what are her big dependencies? See, there's 3 Pokemon which would really suffer from a knockoff. Last time we kind of got to cheese Toxicroak a bit, just through Dazzling Hypno. We can't guarantee a Dazzling, though, I don't think. Let's check. Dazzling. No, we can't. Let's look at fire starters. I know that sounds contradictory, but I feel like fire is the type we are not getting. You know, as in we're not seeing any. And there is Raboot with Libero. Which does not, unless it gets a Fang? That would be in shooters, right? No, it doesn't. It does not get the Fangs. Okay, I was thinking maybe if it got Thunder or Ice Fang, we could use that to kind of manipulate the AI a little bit, but no. Torrent, I feel like Water's also not a great type to pick here. So, I think we just need to completely give up on the Ceaseless Edge for Samurott, because we can guarantee Kabutops, which has Stone Axe, which effectively fills the same niche. See, I really like the idea of Frogadier with Protean. How does Fling? Yo, let's look up Fling. I never remember the item page for this, but... So, there's the power pages. We do have access to big nuggets. So we can have Fling as a 130 power move, which is interesting, at the least. We do have access to King's Rock. And Light... Ooh. Actually, that's interesting. Light Ball. So Light Ball and Poison Barb are both... okay. So Light Ball paralyzes, Poison Barb poisons. Is there any Pokemon with Fling which... you might be... When do you learn Fling? You learn it fairly early, right? 26. So Grimer... Base Zigzagoon learns Fling. When? I'm not seeing it. 48. There's also Switcheroo, but I don't think we're going to be able to take advantage of Switcheroo. The Elemental Monkeys learn it, but it's less useful on them. Yeah, I'm looking at Pokemon which are going to be inflicting status. Primeape does learn Fling. Primeape's interesting. I would be almost tempted to say Primeape's worthwhile. Its speed stat is higher than pretty much, well, exactly half the team. It does get Fling. Yeah, I should really... Let's... compute. Let's give you guys... a peek sees at what I'm looking at. Let you guys see this. Okay. So it's not going to become Annihilate for a while. When does it become Annihilate? I'm looking at Primeape, right? Rage Fist. Where's Rage Fist? For 64? That was... Oh, Shadow Punch, not Rage Fist. Okay, Shadow Punch. 35. So that would evolve right after Misty. I feel like Mankey could be a good shout. With Fling. See, is there anything extra interesting we have access to, though? Like, there's multiple, water immunities, right? If I throw in Water Absorb, these two, we get access to both. Oh, it was Dry Skin. Dry Skin's the one we have access to, not Water Absorb. Parasect and Paris. Which make good switch-ins. But, See, I'm really not sure how I feel about a Parasect. The thing is, the speed stat here, 30. It's not ever going to be majorly outspeeding things. Like, there's nothing on Misty's team this will outspeed. Which means we cannot switch it in on Ludicolo, Mantine, Clodsire, or Toxicroak, or it can only come in really on Politoed. The special defense, it's quad weak to ice though. And Aura Beam, Hurricane are both going to one-shot it. And that's where I can only use them as a pivot. Which, granted, pivots are good, but Is it worth having a whole Pokemon to switch into Scalds? And like, if I could... None of these Pokemon are accessible. So we can't actually count on them. Oh, no, I don't want to upload a save file. Look at encounters again. On the chance we can get one of these, stats aren't great, but harvest ability. Right, here's the thing. If we could get a fast special attacker somehow, with a type advantage... Hold on. 125 says 2 Pokemon chap. You don't have special attacks. You have Thunder Shock. That's never going to cut it. Okay. So what I'm thinking, Absorb Bulbs. We have access to them. Is there anything with an Absorb Bulb which can just plow through Misty's team? You just no mercy, tear through the thing, which I can guarantee catch. Like, Pansage would probably take through most of Misty's team, but I cannot guarantee a Pansage. Schmish is fast, but he's not gonna... Maybe we're thinking up the wrong tree with electric types. I mean grass types. What if we look at the electric section? Also, I haven't really looked too far on the encounter ends towards Route 25. If I change up the order and do that Team Rocket Grunt first, I get access to Route 5, Route 6, and Route 11. Do those encounters change anything? Is there anything here I can get which is going to be a massive kind of... Oh my god, this changes up the whole game. It's not too fast. It would have bounce, which is actually a decent move. No useful abilities. Not seeing any moves which could be game-changing on you. Yeah, I'm ditching the previous game plan just altogether because I'm not confident in it. Yeah, what I had before stream was kind of... We'll call it a slap together. You would be in... That's a good special defense stat. This would take hits. It has Regenerator, so it'd be a good pivot. But it's not... then again, with that special defense stat, if I put an Absorb Bulb on it... I mean, it's Mega Drain. It's not packing any... What about items? If I look at my TMs and HMs... well, overworld items. Because if I change up the order, do Team Rocket before I do Misty, that gives me access to Route 24. We're at Route 5. Bulldoze, that's not too helpful. Rare Candy, Citrus Berry. A Good Rod. Fire Punch. No, I'm not seeing anything here which is going to be huge. It's not going to be enough to turn the tables. What about it? So if I look at, where was it? Care Package, that tells me dropped items. Shuckerberries, not... Okay, that's not worth it. We can't really use that. So I'm just kind of looking at all the encounters which I've never looked at as well, which I can guarantee. So Lunatone, it's weak, but at the same time, it might just be bulky enough to... If it was level 29. If it was level 29. What about a Yamper? You would evolve into Boltund. But I don't have a way to guarantee Yamper, do I? Because this here would be a big threat to Misty, right? Yo. Thunderfang and Nuzzle are two just... I can't guarantee Abra, which would be a Kadabra at this point. But at level 28, Energy Ball Kadabra. Oh, what's its speed? 105. That's faster than most of Misty's team. That could do damage. Okay, though, I think we focus in on the start for now. Yo, because these are... Like, I did see Snova, and Snova did catch my attention because it does have Freeze Dry, but it just doesn't have the stats. Like, +1 special attack, it's not good enough. Is there anything at +1 special attack which could really do a lot of damage? Doesn't have the speed, it will be an... Internet. I now have to check all of my streams are alive when you do that. That's not nice. Okay, yep, that one's still alive. That one's still alive. Good. Gloom? Like, can we evolve Gloom at this point? We can evolve it into Blossom. And Blossom drops the poison typing. Which means it's not going to be threatened by... what's it called? Starmie Psyshock. Still scared of Aura Beam, but it's got nice defense. Speed... I swear Blossom was fast, wasn't it? Blossom. No, it's 50 base speed. I can't abuse that in the sun. Well, we got no sun access, but that... Then again, there's a Leaf Storm there. It's not outspeeding anything, though. Is there some way I can gain speed control in this battle? But I can't use hazards. I don't think there is. Paralysis is about my own, and Scary Face, String Shot. The special attack, so I couldn't abuse Spidops Silk Trap. But if I'm manually lowering speed, I may as well be... I say manually, you know, turn by turn. By the time I've lowered everything's speed, it's a bit late. Maybe Bellsprout? I mean, this is still going to evolve into a poison type, right? You're at Weeping Bell. Yeah, it's just dead. I don't see any way this lives. Applin? Yeah, it's technically a dragon type, so it's a little dangerous. So level 30 evolutions. So it would be evolving with a sun or... it would have to be going here, right? Like, this just isn't going to take an Aura Beam. Well, neither is, but... no, I don't think Flapple will do it. Is there... I'm desperately thinking, is there any way we can guarantee that we are hitting... what if we put off a Route 21 encounter? I don't think that is too pivotal. We could guarantee a Capsicid later. While it is a fire type, by level 28, it's got Mega Drain. If we don't evolve it, it's got Mega Drain, no. What about Overgrowth? What about starters? I think we just need something which can take a hit and then deal that damage back. Is there any of these which are happy to take a hit, but then can also clean up the... afterwards, the... what's it called? The poison types. Like, Grovyle can definitely take a water hit, but what is he going to do against Toxicroak? Yeah, there's no moves here to handle Toxicroak. Ivysaur just won't have the speed. Yeah, Ivysaur will just go down to a battle of attrition. Dartrix also does not have the speed, neither does Bayleaf. Servine. No, those poison types are really... they are really in the way. What about Torrent? So weirdly enough, I'm thinking, what if these guys can... you know, show up and still... because there are Pokemon with Torrent, well, with water typing, which have moves to hit water types. I'm just looking at the ones I have access to right now. Your physical attacker. We need special attacks. We can't... yeah, we're counting on an Absorb Bulb. Your physical Prinplup is special based, but what's Prinplup going to hit with? Oh. I mean, that is... Prinplup. Okay, where's the damage calc? Okay, Prinplup. Blank stat at level 28. Assuming it's +1 from an Absorb Bulb. With Grass Knot. Mantine, it won't do much. Politoed. Yeah, no, it's not going to hit hard, is it? Misty's not got heavy Pokemon. Okay, I think we go into the Overgrowth section. I'm thinking Overgrowth's probably... I don't think our starter's going to be good for Misty. If our starter's not good, do we just go in on the fire types? Because fire types are normally pretty rare. And yeah, we're not really... I don't see us needing a fire type from... well, the starter for Misty. So maybe we go Reboot. Like, getting Libero access would be nice. Yeah, and in the end, you know, just through level up, we will get Flying, Fire, probably Dark, And maybe normal access? The same time, intimidate. Intimidate starting shot. Parting shot is nice. So I would love to go for Hisuian Typhlosion, but it just does not feel that good to me. I think I might go Litten. Yeah, we'll finally get started. Yeah, however long into the stream it is. 30 minutes in, we get started. Alright, Alola. We want Litten. Because, later on that is going to be a pretty scary Pokemon. Right now it will kind of be mediocre. I really hope I can make it through to Route 2, or through Route 1 again without an encounter. So that way we can Dex Snap Route 1. Is Listen middle? No, Listen's on the right. We don't normally go fire. You can be VGC. Just because I know how much VGC players love this thing. Their favourite Pokemon. Right, there was Squirtle. Okay, we don't have Tail Whip. I don't remember this thing starting moves, so we just have to scratch it. It's not growling us at the very least, so we can get away with just many scratches. Been a while since we didn't consume our berry in this battle. Okay, right. We Pancham 5 PM and never. There was a nice time changer. Okay, I think we pretty much always go nighttime encounter here. I mean, honestly, I'm thinking it could be a shout to go for a Sentret, weirdly enough, at some point. Just nice, reliable, fast adaptability. Well, priority adaptability hitter. I would love Hoot Hoot, but I don't think Hoot Hoot's the play. I'm genuinely debating rolling for Mayimfu. Just in case we can make it through Route 1 without an encounter. I feel like Mayimfu can make such a good pivot in the game. It can just really safely come in and out because of a generator. Which isn't something you get, early access to often. Just go up to level 10. Alright, and we are going to start speeding up here. I've not really worked out what I want to get from these places, so I'm going to just start encountering what I think. So I'm thinking Cubchew's probably on the list. I'm going to encounter a Shuppet. I don't want to get a Greabard again. Greabard was not good. Yeah, it was bulky, but it just wasn't doing anything besides pickup. Where it would have really come in is later, when it gained access to, what's it called? fluffy. And it evolved to have decent stats. I don't want to play with that again. It just did not play well in my head. I'm looking, thinking. I'm still leaning toward the ghost type because I think ghost types are just great early game. So I'm thinking we might use this for Shuppet. I'm very heavily leaning into Shuppet right here. Yeah, I know Shuppet does fall off, but yeah, worst comes to worst, Shuppet does make a Pokemon which can be just sacked off. You get a Will-O-Wisp and let it go down. So I think I will try and encounter a Shuppet here, if I can find the damn thing. Hello, Mr. Shuppet. Where are you? There's a Waterall. God, if there's Shuppet. Okay. Now we've got that for when we get the Dex Nav. Route 22. Maybe we go Badoo here. Or do we get the Paris out of the way here? Badoo or Paris? I think one of those two. Or do we fish? It might be worth just chancing a fish here. Hello, Makara. How are you doing? Do we fish or do we encounter? Toughy. I think we're... You know what we're going to go encounter? I think we go with Paris. Let's... Yeah, while there's a few nice encounters here, I think getting Paris here is probably the play. So we can get a different encounter in Mount Moon. I mean, then again, Paris does not hold any viability at this point. Like, Paris is probably as bad as we can get it. Whereas Rosalia can at least do something. I hate decisions like this. Then it... No, that's a terrible encounter for this game. Rockruff I was looking at, thinking for a sec. We could use this to guarantee an Intimidator and Snubble. Decisions are painful. So painful to decide here. Okay, I think... No, let's go Badoo. I feel Badoo is probably the safe encounter. Mankey feels pretty safe as well. Oh, we'll encounter them both for now, and then we can roll the dice when we have found everything else. When we have wrapped up. Yep. But we'll set this as the last encounter we get. I could swear... Yeah, I really don't want... I wanted Blossom until I saw its speed. I could swear that thing was fast. But Badoo's a 20% encounter game. Where's the Badoo? It's like the most common thing here. Hand it over. Please. I want to turn off speed up and get my music back. I feel weird not having music. I don't like it. I beg. Give me the 20% encounter. It's not rare. This is why I don't like RNG games. I have the worst RNG. I just never roll what I want. There we go. There's Badoo. Right, I think that is all the encounters we are really interested in. Hold up. My brain just clocked something. I need to check something. Where are you? Radical Red, Discord. I need the FAQs. Where's your FAQ gone? I need the pickup table. Game info? No. Wait. I can't see the FAQ. Did they take away the FAQ channel? They took away the pickup channel. Wait. No, I needed that. Oh. They've taken away the pickup table from the FAQ. Needed that. Okay, I'm from memory. What was on that pickup table? That was in the starting level, right? Normally is. Oh, that's painful. I needed that pickup table. I genuinely needed that. How do I... It's... Maybe I need to pick up roles in the Discord? They seem to have changed some things up. No. It is all going good here, Makara. I am just being trolled by information being confiscated from me. Okay, we're gonna go on the assumption I'm remembering it correctly. And based on the assumption I remember the pickup table correctly, what would be the best place to get a pickup Pokemon? Maybe we go for Galarian Zigzagoon on Route 2? That way we can guarantee something on Route 1 of our choice. We can get C. Route 1. Yeah, we're going to chance it. It's dangerous, but for this to work, I need to go find a Zigzagoon. Find Zigzagoon here. There we go. Did I ever... I forgot to get the items from town. I'm an idiot. But there should be repels in the pickup table. So if we use repel to get through Route 1, get Zigzagoon on Route 2, and then come back to Route 1, we should, in theory, be able to control our... how many steps is Route 1? Yeah, are we just minimizing a chance, or are we eliminating it? Can't be more than 100 steps, right? Surely. I think that's a little more than 100 steps. How far? Misty. At the crucial moment, she burned Pokemon back to back. Yeah, she ruined my Sucker Punch. Twice. It was a double Sucker Punch crush. Dude, I went back, I watched the voice, like, hold up, my plan's good. Dude, that was not... That was RNG loss. It was not... Yep. It was not bad play loss. It was RNGs. Which does upset me quite a bit. Okay, I'm going to make it through these first two patches of grass. There we go. And now we're going to spray the repel. That was an extra step. Hopefully we should still have enough. Okay, Route 1, done. You give me the Teachy TV. Route 2. And I think Zigzagoon is probably our best pickup play. Like, in an ideal world, I would take Fampi, but Dexnav, Register. Zigzagoon. And now we just pray it's got pickup. Yeah, I can oh yeah, I can 100%. I can't lick this. This is immune to lick. I'm not hitting it with Ember. We just go throw balls. Okay. Edge Zagoon. Okay, does he have pickup? That is the big thing. Because we do need... I gotta change his ability. Okay. Because we 100% need to roll the pickup table many times. I believe it was in stage 2 we can roll repels. Doll Eyes, yep, we will take. Goodbye, Leah. And we didn't roll much on Route 1, did we? Oh god, did I screw up? I just realised I didn't really roll encounters there, did I? Oh shit. I've not seen a Seedot or a Pansear. I think I just messed up. Let me see if I messed up. Did I make an immediate screw up? God. Okay. Well, we're going to buy Pokeballs anyway, because I remember I have seen a Hoot Hoot. And Noctowl is pretty good in this game. So at the very least, I can take advantage of Noctowl. Yeah, I didn't roll here. Okay, let me check. Did we completely dig ourselves in a grave? So we can't encounter Scraggy. Galarian Meowth's off the table. Pidgey's off the table, so Seedot. Now we have to go with Hoot Hoot. Yeah, it's the guarantee of mediocre. Yeah. Like, this can clear out a good chunk of the start. Pretty safely. Look at these. Okay, you're a Newt. So this thing gets Echoed Voice, and its ability is Tinted Lens. Yeah, which in tandem can just decimate the early game. But still, this is kind of a rough start. Yeah, I've not actually even looked at this thing's hidden ability. Let me check it real quick. Noctowl. I'm looking for Pokemon, not abilities. Insomnia. That's not great. That's not great at all. And for Tinker's Lens, we will need to swap its ability, because it's Frisk right now. Right, there's Echo Voice at the very least. We have a high power defensive move. Zen Headbutt we don't take. Because this thing has no physical attack to use. Yeah, I really feel this thing should have been Psychic. Like, in my head, I cannot justify this being normal flying. This thing should be either Dark or Psychic, in my opinion. Okay, let's get the Pokebile. Early game might be a little rough here, but we have a lot of encounters, you know, after Brock. Yeah, I'm pretty confident we can make this come back. We just have to play a little bit more carefully. So on Route 21A, we are going to encounter whatever we get. But I think I am going to make sure we see... Ooh, maybe not. I'm a little torn on whether we get an encounter on Route 21 or we put it off. If we put it off, we can guarantee coming back for a Capsicid. But that locks us out of Route 21 for a good while. No, we'll take all the early encounters we can get. I think we need pretty much everything for this start. And that includes Spidops. I don't think we'll have an alternative to Spidops. Alright. There we go. Pokebile obtained. Any second now. Right, there is nice Pokebile. No, it's finally warm in this room. Turn off the heating. Right, it's actually starting to get too warm. Yeah, I'm one of those people who just kind of... I don't notice the temperature until it's too much. I can't just go, oh, I am starting to get too hot. I need to turn off the heating and turn on some cooling. And then I'll turn off the cooling and be like, oh, I am a popsicle. I need warmth. Do I roll for Shuppet right now? Yeah, let's roll Shuppet. I am still looking at Cubchoo. I know for a fact it's no good. There we go. Wants him on the edge, just to guarantee I don't find something else. Alright, this is our ghost type. Yeah, it gets early Will-O-Wisp. Unfortunately, it's a late evolution, but with Will-O-Wisp early on, Hex for the level 22, so it's not awful. It's just not great. And Knockoff in its learn. Oh, Knockoff now. I thought Knockoff was relearn. Oh, that just levels this up quite a bit, actually. Like, Knockoff is a pretty scary move. You are sheet. Okay, let's restore our Pokebile. We'll level up everyone now. Just because Will-O-Wisp is going to be, our encounter move, we'll call it. Spite? Nah, Spite. See, I feel like Spite could be good if it took off 5 power points. But it doesn't. It takes off an amount. I think for now we want Will-O-Wisp. Will we want Thunderwave? Brock is mostly physical. I doubt we'll get a good opportunity to send this out against Volkner. So yeah, I think we forget Thunderwave. We'll play Physical Listen. I don't think anyone in the world goes, hey, I want my Listen to be a special attacker. No, actually, plenty of kids probably do. I feel Flamethrower is one of those moves which kids just go, oh, yes, I want Flamethrower. Or, Ice Beam and Thunderbolt. Like they're the anime moves, we'll call them. The big moves that all the trainers use in the anime. Alright, we'll put Shuppet up front. Just make sure this thing has pickup. Yep. Alright, let's go get the South encounters. And then we got Route 22. Honestly, I kind of want a Tentacle here. Because Tentacle is such a good option for playing into Brock, actually, when you don't have a Water-type starter. We have found Binnacle. Oh. Yep. This guy shows up the times I don't want him. He will never show up when I go, I want a Binnacle. But now I've actually found usage for Tentacle. He's like, no, you're taking me. It's like, you're no good till the late game. Yeah, I have to wait quite a bit to use you. At least reliably. Besides Excel Rock pickups. And if it has Sniper, it's over. This thing's useless. He's just getting a Pokeball. Please, I beg of thee. Alright, Hands Duo. Maybe you can do something decent besides Excel Rock this run. Didn't even get a space. So I still look at Route 21 when I go here. Because there is a 30% Shelter chance. I'm looking at it just, ooh, I kind of want that Shelter. Because Shelter is guaranteed Skill Link. Well, it's not a hidden ability. It's not too difficult to evolve. And Icicle Spear at level 13. So it's immediately got a multi-hit move. Oh, wait, it doesn't have Rock Blast in this? Oh, never mind. I don't like Shelter anymore. In the grass we go. It lost Rock Blast. That was like... Okay, we got Wooper. That's like a big chunk of his moveset. I did not mean to throw 2 will-o-wisps, but whatever. Yeah, I thought I had Icicle Spear and Rock Blast to work with, but just, I mean, then again, Rock and Ice have a lot of similarities in what they hit. At the same time, your skill link for 1 move just is not... It's not really too viable. Okay, so we got a decent poison type now. And a water absorb mon. Yeah, we'll probably want to try and play that water absorb later. Well, for Misty. Which probably means on Route 22, we might actually want to roll Mankey. Mankey's not going to evolve for a little bit. It's definitely a heavy physical attacker. You know, it's not... You're not ever going to be able to use it for something else. You know, let's look at the Viridian Dex nav real quick. Route 22. Dex nav. I'm not feeling a need for Badoo here anymore because we found a poison type. Yeah, I feel like 2 poison types is playing into the gym leader a bit much for me. Yeah, I feel like we're chancing a, what's it called? A little much of a poison? No, Psyshock sweep. I don't think a Alolan Sandshrew lends itself into anything later on, right? It's hit. Ooh. Ooh. Whoa. Whoa. That's a hidden ability. That is a monster of a hidden ability. Then we can't evolve it. So even then, that's not actually that good. That Ice Scales. That would be an insane hidden ability for Misty if it evolved in time. Starly... Nope. Maybe Morlul. So we still don't have any decent grass coverage, right? Yep, none of those are grass types. And when is the next grass type we are looking at? Like, it's not Diglett. We would like one in Pewter, but we can't guarantee one in Pewter. We would... As much as I like Shroomish, it's not got any good moves for a while. Oh my god, wait. Can we guarantee... We can guarantee that, right? And that evolves at the 28. I cannot guarantee that free Brock. But I've just seen Skido. We can guarantee a Skido on Route 3. You find it in Pewter, you Dex nav it in Route 3. God, that is tempting. Especially with Route 3's honestly kind of lackluster encounter pool. Like, there's some good encounters, but there's nothing great there. So Skido would be on our list. But yeah, after that, we're not really looking at any grass types. So do we roll Morlul here? Or... There's a part of me which wants to roll Applin. I know we've seen one. I know it's not great right now. In fact, it's absolutely terrible right now. I just looked. Its defense is not bad. There's a big part of me actually which wants to roll Applin. We get Leafstone and Sunstone. We get Sunstone right after Mount Moon, which will give us access to Apple Ton, which I don't really see myself using. Like, Apple Acid at 28 is pretty good. We get Flapple Pre-Misty, which also is pretty good, but it's... Grab Apple is at 32, which would be a disadvantage. I think I might go Applin. In an ideal world, I would get to level 30 and get a Diplin. But we can't go to level 30. So let's roll let's roll the apple. So I've already wounded this run, so let's just have a little fun with it. Let's get the apple. I said it was bad, but I just looked at its stats like, hold on. That is a defense stat. It can take a hit. That's an 80 base defense. And honestly, I'm kind of hoping for Ripen. I feel Ripen is such an interesting ability most of the time. It gets 4 moves off the get-go. It's not really going to be able to take advantage of them that well. You can just be Nom. Its 4 moves aren't terrible, but its stats are. Honestly, screw it. With how things are going, let's just roll in Viridian. Let's just fucking chance it. I want to take the Pikachu roll. I'll make the time day. Make sure I've got some Pokeballs. I should have them, right? Yep. We'll roll an encounter in Viridian. We're not going to Dex Nav this. And then we'll just play it out. We'll just see how this goes. You will take the fun chances instead of the guarantees. You know what? I actually did have this on my sheet earlier today. In my planning. Because it can evolve to Leavanny immediately after the first gym. It's got good stats. The only reason I did not actually put it on there was because it was a 10%. I had no way to guarantee this thing. But also, it learns Electro Web. You can be the new Petal. Oh wait, I need the Pokeball. Give me that potion. Right, let's team build for Brendan. But no, so Waddle's actually a really solid encounter. It's not what I was going for, but I will take that very happily. Unfortunately, I don't think we get Detect. Because that would make it so much better. Yeah, that would be a massive level up on it. Right, let's level everyone to 16. There's Excel Rock. There's Slash. There's Rock Smash. Goodbye, Scratch. And now we've got to play a little careful with abilities, because we only have one ability patch right now. So we have to be thinking all the way up to Misty with what abilities we change. Because if Hasduro's got Sniper, I think we'll keep him with Sniper. Pup Claws, good. Poison Touch, I think that's the ability we will have to change. Just to allow Wooper to come in on... What's it called? Water types. Right, let's level up these two. Which means Newt will be keeping Frisk, which is pretty bad. Right, that's never going to learn another move until it evolves. There's Razor Leaf. And now Petal evolves into Swadloon. See, unfortunately, these guys can't run Sticky Webs. Swadloon is an unfortunate Pokemon where it doesn't actually learn anything. It's a weird one. You don't want your Sawado as Swadloon. So it just learns nothing. And then when it evolves, it learns things. Oh my god, we learned Detect. Detect is not a banned move. That is humongous. See, we probably will want to get Leavanny with its hidden ability. But no, we are going to feed this thing a bunch of berries as well. Just to make sure we don't forget. Later on, it will immediately evolve. Let's level you all the way up. More friendly, more friendly, more friendly. Yep, become the friendliest. And now we plan for Brendan. I mean, actually, we give everyone their best natures right now, because that way we can swap them out as we're going. So I think we probably want to play plus... Shuppet's a weird one. It's not normally played bulkily, but... Maybe I do play it Adamant. Actually, no, I think I'm going to play it plus speed. Plus speed minus special attack. Jolly. Just try and get those immediate Will-O-Wisps. Lanoon as Adamant. Newt as Modest. VGC is Adamant for now. And we'll probably want him... Ooh, how will we? We might actually want him to be negative speed later. Swadloon's a weird one. Right now Swadloon has pretty much physical attacks, but it is definitely defensive. So plus defense minus special attack. So Impish. And Nom is plus defense minus attack. There is no debating Nom. There is a debate from Nom. What if you want to use Astonish on him? You want to run your Astonish Applin. Yep, I know. I want to put him down. I don't want to... Okay, we will... Hans Duo is obviously Adamant. Accelerock, Adamant. Wooper. I think we do want this defensive. Ideally, it's not especially defensive. We don't have any special bulk. Hopefully we don't need any. Alright, and now for Brendan we are going to play... Let's see. So for his Meditite is the first thing we got to deal with. For that Meditite... See, I don't like the Rock Tombs. Everything has a Rock Tomb. Because otherwise I would be playing Noctowl for this battle. and just attempting to power through with Echoed Voice. I think we lead Shuppet. But Corphish... Corphish... If I send out Swadloon, Swadloon's dead, right? Right, Swadloon's not even outspeeding. Oh, Swadloon's outspeeding. God, it's bad when we're already pulling out the damage calc for the first rival. At level 16, Swadloon is just going to be... They're not one-shot by... okay. I kind of figured with the quad weakness, it would just disappear to... I mean, either way, Swadloon doesn't get the kill here. What about Applin? Level 16, Applin, with a Mega Drain. What's your ability? Are you Ripen? Gluttony, okay. Your plus defense, minus attack. Your ability is Gluttony. We give this a... Wait, does this win? No way. Are you fucking... Applin? Why? Why do you counter Corphish so well? So it is 1%. Assuming Corphish high rolls every single time, Applin lives on 1%. The fuck is that? Applin, turn the hacks off, please. Okay, Nummel is the one which does really scare me. I'm gonna immediately look at Noctowl. I feel like that's probably our hardest hitter. Noctowl is not taking too much damage. You can take it down in 2. But it can take me out in 3, and if I switch into a Rock Tomb... Yeah, I think we take Noctowl and Handsewer to deal with Nummel. I feel like Derp and Torrencat can pretty easily pick up Trico, right? Like, those two feel pretty easy to pick up the Trico kill. I mean, hell, if we're lucky, you know, Corphish will come out into Shuppet, or you know, something along those lines will happen. And that will give us a nice opportunity to just Will-O-Wisp something else. Hey, Galaxy, how are you doing? Let's give everyone Oran Berries. I don't think Wise Glasses is the play for this battle. And hopefully we just clean sweep here. I cannot believe... Yeah, I'm struggling a little bit with Brendan's team right now. Yeah, I always used to think that white... Yeah, the white on top was his head. I never realised... his hat. Yeah, it's a hat. Yeah, for years I thought that was... What's it called? His hair. And canonically in my head it is still his hair. We got the Will-O-Wisp. Right, we're going to go for a knockoff. Get rid of that muscle band. I can see a good chance of switches. We'll make it Will-O-Wisp. You, my dear friend, has been read. Okay. Now Applin is ready to crush Goldfish. Right, Applin is going to lose its berry. Oh, that's that Numel. Applin does not crush the Numel. Am I Dragon type? Or am I just grass? I think Applin could beat the Numel. Applin is not going to try to beat the Numel because of common sense. But it is within the realm of possibility. Can you not crit me? Yeah, I think we... Cuss here. Yeah, we're too weak to pull off an echo voice. So I think we just have to go for maximum damage and... then try and... Yeah, we clean up with Excel Rock now. It's gonna Rock Tomb again. It can't click Bulldoze into us. It can only Ancient Power and Rock Tomb, really. Which we are fine taking both of those. That is an interesting switching. Let's go back out to Applin. Honestly, I'm tempted to just start shooting Dragon Breath. I'm thinking if Trico comes out. What is with... I am never this good at reading Pokemon. Like, when you introduce switching into the AI, I never get this right. Why am I doing so well? Okay, let's fake out. Actually, that could have been a mistake, because it's going to unburden now, right? Yeah, I should just Fire Fangs. Okay, we still outspeed. This should get the kill, right? And now we just click Mega Drain, because we're... Your Mega Drain hits everything nicely here. There's Goldfish gone. Honestly, I think I might sit out on Badoo just for a sec. Yeah, with it burnt and muscle bandless, it's not really gonna... Yeah, there's no breakage. Good. Our physical wall is the fucking apple. Burn plus apple unbeatable. Right, goodbye, Brendan. Yeah, I don't think we need to bother defeating all the trainers, because we've already... got the bug type here. Right, the next trainer is leading a Stuffle, which is a little Aerialace and Low Sweep, right? Yeah. So let's go Air Cutter. I think it's pretty safe. Hey, good morning, Velocity. How are you doing? Welcome in. Alright, running away from the Caterpie. Yeah, we want to take on Stuffle Trainer. Fight me. Lassan. Just double check. Yeah, there's no Rock Tomb here. So you're pretty safe. Part of me wants to start clicking Echoed Voice. I'm going to click Air Cutter. Just because my speed is going to go bye-bye. Never mind. I'm clicking Echoed Voice. Wait, what comes out? Clefairy? Echoed voice, yep. Yeah, as long as this doesn't pull something nuts out of its bag, we're fine. And we'll just see if we can fully just power through to Ordino. Because in an ideal world, Ordino's just gone here. In an ideal world, it doesn't click Protect. Okay, perfect. Nice clean sweep. Yep, give me that Infinite Repel. So I'm actually going to try and take out the trainer to the south real quick. You know, normally I save this guy, but I want to pick up Electro Web early here. I think Noctowl might be the play here. Like, it's not really bothered about, you know, anything Charcadet can do. And by the time Gulping comes out, Echoed Voice should be stacked up. Yeah, let's just start shooting. You see Charcadet's gone this turn. And next turn we're hitting with a base 120 move. Even if that doesn't kill, it's not clicking Belch. And the next one will. Yep, you see, it's going to click Slush this turn. Or Bullet Seed. Yeah, sure, Bullet Seed, why not? How does the Bullet Seed... How does the AI decide it wants to use Bullet Seed? Because it's clearly the worst move it can click. Well, the Sleep Talk is, but after Sleep Talk, it's clearly Bullet Seed. Now we're going to grab Electro Web, and this is for Swadloon. Yeah. I'm thinking it could have a use on Swadloon. I'm not sure yet, but... maybe. Alright. This guy here. This guy is always a pain. So I think on Cricketune, I might honestly try and go for a burn on him. And see if I can take him down with maybe Sheet and... maybe Dup? Yeah, I don't really like Cricketune. Yeah, I don't like fighting this thing. Nah, these two are just gonna get disintegrated, bro. I mean, actually, no, this has use. I don't think Eplin has use here. It's up against special attackers. So we'll take Linoon, just... it has a good usage against Dustox. And yeah, I think we just have to go for it like this. Right, oh, we knock off. We knock off. This has a Lumberry. Oh, he's switching. Wait, please stop. Yes! Okay, that is massive, getting rid of that black sludge right there. Okay, this is probably going to click Toxic, so... if we go to Derp, take the Toxic, and then we go out to Edge Zagoon. Actually, we can take the Psybeam. Let's throw a Tail Whip at it. It'll drop its defense by 1 just to give Edge Zagoon a little bit of a faster time. Wait, what am I suggesting per second time? I would recommend, you got Moltres and Charizard. I recommend looking for, swapping maybe Charizard out. What am I suggesting? I don't actually know the Elite Four that well. But I mean, my immediate thought is 2 fire flying types. Opens up a few vulnerabilities. What else is on that? Honestly, I'd say look at. Alright, no, never mind. This is. You're in the version where psychic types are nerfed. Then psychic types are still really powerful. I'd look for psychic types. Hypno or Kadabra. What other Kanto Elite for? Yeah, let me refresh my memory. And I'm gonna switch in BGC here. Water, fighting / rock. Right, the Elite Four in Kanto didn't really follow a type, did they? I mean, normally it's best to try and find a way to take out, an Elite Four member with 2 Pokemon. And that way you can kind of, we'll say, diversify your team for it. But I'm not that familiar with Fire Red's mechanics, honestly. Like, I'd suggest looking at your rock weaknesses, because I can see you struggling against Bruno and maybe even the champion. How weak is that? We need 1 priority attack. Okay, Hasduo is coming out. Maybe pick up a water type, actually. Okay, we get it with a Excel Rock. So we're fine here. Maybe Gyarados. I mean, then, no, you're introducing a new rock weakness with the Gyarados. What other water types are there? Golduck? I know people hate to use a Golduck. Even I'm not a fan of using it. And I use all the quirkies. Alright, let's just roll an encounter here. Let's not try and, super cheese it. I'm thinking we've already fairly weak in our team right now, so I think rolling instead of guaranteeing a Numel is probably a shout. I mean, Starly, Numel. If I switch time tonight, my top move, I like the pledges. I'm like the only person in the world who will say, Grass and Fire Pledge. But I genuinely like the idea behind them. And I feel like the extra effects just aren't appreciated enough. Actually, today I did watch a video on the pledges. Oh my god, it was yes, it was worth rolling. Okay, Barnet, we need to catch this. This is a monster of an encounter. Don't scream at me, Red, I'll cry. Also, good morning. How are you doing? I know I haven't gone on the server to clean up the slimes yet. One, two, three. You are safe. Good. I would hope you are safe. Please don't put yourself in danger. This would be very sad if you were in danger. Let me just check that this isn't gonna throw a ghost type move at me. Okay, can't throw an Astonish. I'm gonna switch. The server, did it go down? It's reading online. I'll give it a restart. The storm hit. Oh, that. Oh God, right. There was a hurricane, wasn't there? Are you alright? God, I really don't pay attention to the news. Yeah, I read something about a hurricane and I kind of just skimmed past it. How bad was it out there? Right, Poltergeist. You can just be T. Okay, Poltergeist is a massive encounter. Absolutely humongous. Yeah, later on this thing gets Mocha Gotcha, which is probably one of the best moves we can have. And early on, it is an extra ghost type. Alright, let's Rare Candy him. Right, there's Life Dew. So yeah, that's okay recovery. It's not incredible, but we'll probably relearn it later for double battles. Hex is nice. No, honestly, I would say that Pokemon is enough to change a run from a loss into a win. Minor damages around you. I am glad to hear minor damages. At least around you. I'm sorry to hear about the lives lost, but I'm just grateful you are okay. You're good. You know, just play it safe out there. Yeah, I hope the storm's over. I think it is, but I really do hope it is. Alright, Diglett Cave. Diglett Cave. Alright, we are... It's actually a toughie. Do I want day or night? I think I roll night. Let's turn off Infinite Repel. And we roll a Lowland Geodude, okay. Not my best encounter roll. But here. We can't complain this one. Alright, you good luck with your work, Velocity. Alright, let's catch the Geodude. He's getting the Pokeball. Alright, we got a Geodude. There's a good chance a lot of the workforce are just... Yeah, if bridges are gone and roads are gone. You know, they are probably sheltering or just bridgeless. You can be just charge. Yeah. I'm hoping everything works out at the very least. Alright. Let's... Alright, yeah, we got a plan for Faulkner now. Right. Faulkner, I don't think should actually be too much of an issue. While we don't have much to hit Faulkner hard, we're also not exactly getting hit hard here. At least, I say as I've got 3 grass types in the box. And one of them with a quad weakness to him. That'll be fine. There's rollout. Let's take Spark. We'll forget Tackle. I kind of want to hang on to Rapid Spin if I can. Just for the hazard removal. We'll forget Rollout for Rock Throw. Okay, let's... Actually, can we? Am I crazy for thinking I can do this? Knocked Out. I'm going to put this in damage calculator because I feel like I might be able to just sweep with Knocked Out here. Right, level 16 Knocked Out. I don't think Frisk makes a difference, does it? If he's got a modest nature. Like 20. Speed stat's 32. Water rule is also 32. So Water rule's the big threat, but if I change him away from modest to what is it? Is it jolly? Or timid? No, timid, right? We outspeed. But Water rule's coming in. What if we Wise Glasses to make up for the modest difference? Can we just outright sweep with... So we can take out Trumbeat and Water Rule. Our speed stat's 35, so... That will put us on pace with Squawkabilly. So I think that is going to be the big threat, Squawkabilly. Outside of that, the ideal outcome would be Trumbeat comes out, Water Rule comes out, Yanma comes out, and then Farfetch'd. But I don't see us getting that lucky. That would be a serious dice roll. So I am going to put Shuppet on the team. I think I put Edgezagoon in the box and I take Geodude. And that way we can just go for some... Geodude is, for the most part, always going to be a good switch in. Everyone else here... Alright, you need to be fast. You want plus speed, you want timid. I wish I had the Silk Scarf right now. Right, just because that would guarantee me outspeeding. Not outspeed. Outpowering everything. Because the fact that Squawkabilly does outspeed me does slightly concern me. And there is nothing I can do to, change the speeds. What ability do you have? Are you... Okay, you're Rockhead, Insomnia, Pussy Touch Blaze, Tough Claws, Frisk. Got it. Right, we're going to walk in with this team. As much as I like Lanoon, I feel like taking it to this battle is a mistake. I think Lanoon will go down if we take him in here. Right, there's Trumpeak. Let's send out Newt. And we're going to start echo voicing. So yeah, it doesn't take it out this turn. Oh, wait, I don't have a berry. I was going to say, oh, it's taking my berry. I don't have one. I'm fine. I'm wise glasses. Come on, Wateroo. Show me a Wateroo. That's not a Wateroo. That is not a Wateroo. That's so far. Okay. But at this point in the battle, isn't that... We don't get one shot here, do I? Hey, D-Dang, how are you doing? You remember me. Where does one remember me from? Yeah, we don't get one shot. I might... Let's chance it. Because we have a chance to one shot. If I do get the one shot here... this is 160 power Echo Voice now. How hard does this hit Farfetch'd? We need to work this out now. Why does Farfetch'd always go first? Rock Smash is not priority, right? The Leap gives no speed boost. See, I'm going to click Echo Voice here, and it's going to move first for some unknown reason. Why? Why does this thing always go first? Where's the full changelog? Changelog up to 4.0. Rock Smash. There's a bunch of Pokemon which can now learn Rock Smash. Power Buff. Nope. Okay. Leap. Leap now boosts crit rate by 2. Why does this thing always go first? Buffs rate and Farfetch'd speed by 1.5. Okay. So this thing has 50% extra speed. So that puts him at... what does 50% extra put him at? 24, that's 36 speed, right? So yeah, okay. That clears everything up on why this fucker always is just moving fast. Because he's got +1 speed. That is why I can never outspeed him. Okay, Shuppet at level 16 is taking way too much damage from everything to just switch in. Odds are he's clicking Rock Smash, right? So how does Wooper switch into a Rock Smash? Well, Wooper switches in fairly well. You're plus defense, right? How? I don't think Wooper's gonna hit hard, but Wooper does switch in, right? Huh. I think we go Wooper here. As much as I'd like to get a burn off. Okay, I'm thinking Poison Tail just... yeah, I want the Poison chance. In my head, I was debating, do I go for Mud Shot to try and drop that speed? So that I can switch something like Shuppet in to guarantee I'm faster and I burn it. But no, I think I count on my Poison Tail and just try and poison it down. Okay, we die in one more slam. But it dies to poison, so let's go into Geodude. Just Geodude takes a slam. Wait, hold. No. We're not just gonna randomly switch. Let's look at the team. So there's Yama, there's Wateroo. We don't want cheap viewers. Goodbye. Alright, so... So, Yama and Wateroo. If I switch into Geodude, I think we see Wateroo, but we could see Yama. If I go into BGC, odds are we do see Wateroo. If I go into Haz Duo, it's also Wateroo. If I go into Sheet, we are taking way too much damage. Okay, I think I go Geodude. Let's just take the hit on Geodude. Wait, what? Why is the message still here? There we go. That should do it. Okay, right. So this is clicking Hidden Power Ground. I go to no. Okay. For Hidden Power Ground, maybe I try and take it on Shop It? Or VGC? Like, Shop It is going to take it better, probably. But I think VGC will be able to dish out more damage afterwards. Let's see. So, Shop It is not outspeeding it. So, Shop It can take 2 hits, right? Yeah. As long as it's in Power Ground. And in those 2 hits, there is a world where we get the kill, but it's a slim chance. It would have to max roll, Shadow Sneak, and knock off. Okay, how about Torrentcat? Torrentcat. At level 16, Torrentcat is taking 50% dead on. 38 speed, so we are outspeeding. And between Fake Out and Fire Fang, we are not quite getting the kill. But there is a... It's such a low chance. I actually think I might... Where's my HP? It's 60, right? Oh, it's 51. Oh, I'm dealing 30 at max, not him. He is hitting me with 26 at max. But anything in the 24 damage range is fine. Which is everything... Yeah, I think we go Torrentcat. Yeah, okay. That's Fire Fang. Okay, it's there. Yeah, honestly, a part of me wants to switch this turn. Let's see, how much do we take? Because I might be able to pretty much guarantee... I mean, no, I can't guarantee a safe switch, can I? Because it's got... Can I? Maybe? Hold up, let me work this out. If we do this, we never die to a Volt Switch. Yeah, we do guarantee a safe switch here. Yo, at most we eat 95% damage without a crit. You fucking with me? Really? fuck's sake. Should have fire fanged. Okay. Now I've got to count this. How hard are you getting hit? You are taking that. Okay. Yeah, and that does just leave a water rule. Low health, but it is still a water rule. Yo, Geodude's not outspeeding a water rule. Luckily, this is Rockhead. Sheet, however, is outspeeding. How much does Shuppet hit for? With Shadow Sneak? 34%, that's enough. Right, after the burn damage this turn. It might not be enough. Screw it, we're clicking. I cannot believe we lost Accelerock to fucking crit. I always seem to... Random ass. I'm going to throw a temper tantrum at crit soon. You're right, in the box you go, Binnacle. Goodbye. Okay, I'll throw Amplin on the team, I guess, for now. We won't... Well, we 100% don't want Geodude on the team. We'll take Poltergeist. Because we're just outright planning for Brock right here. Right, so Hippopotas lead, we don't have a way to threaten that out. So for Hippopotas... What moves do you have right now? We need to change you to Modest. So yeah, we'll run to the Poké Center then. Because I've got to change nature. See, I'm a little torn. I might actually want to hang back on Poltergeist. And try and pull it out later in the battle. Because I do have Shuppet to burn things. But with that, actually it could be a shout to go Swadloon. Level 16 Swadloon, it's Nature's Defense with Razor Leaf. How hard is that hitting Hippopotas? 72%. We are outspeeding it. But it does have a Berry Juice. Is it worth hunting for a Petra Berry? That way it doesn't click Toxic on us. I can see a world where it's worth hunting for a Petra Berry. Alright, Geodude's never not coming. As nuts as it is, Noctowl is on the potential list. Let's quickly change this to Modest while I'm thinking here. I'm thinking, yeah, where are certain Pokemon applicable? Because the big weakness of Swadloon is the bug typing. We can't actually switch in on much without just going poof. For Noctowl to be really viable, we'd need Tinted Lens. So I think we hold off on Noctowl. I feel like Torracat can clean up Acnea fairly well, right? Like, Fire Fang on an Adamant nature is... Ooh, it's not actually doing as much as I hoped. Also, I was hoping for a little more damage here. Can we up this at all? We don't have the item to up this right now. I genuinely thought Fire Fang would be an immediate just KO. If we combine it with Fake Out, does that bring it up? Pretty much. Okay. Right, Lunatone, we blunt unless we take Lanoon. Lanoon destroys the Lunatone. The Leap is scary. Like, normally we've got a pretty reliable way to deal with the Leap. This time we don't. Like, I'm leaning towards Shop It with Screech, but... Yep, I'm not confident in Screech and Shop It, right? I mean, how much damage is he taking? 50% a turn, pretty much. Yep, that's just too much. What about Paldean and Wooper? Because Wooper's not taking damage from Sandstorm. It's taking quite a bit of damage. What if we get plus special defense on him? No, Wooper's taking above 50%. Oh, wait, if I set this to Sand... No, Wooper's still taking too much. What about Poltergeist? I like how they've... So, I thought this Pokemon was misspelled in the... in the Pokédex, but apparently this is misspelled straight up just in the game. Okay, so it's not taking tons of damage. Its ability is heat proof. Can I? Let's see. I could inflict this with a status condition. It's not gonna make or break. We both have a form of healing, but it's stronger than mine. I have Magical Leap, not Mega Drain. Let's check Noctowl. Is there any world that I can just outpower with a Noctowl? I mean, Echo Voice is a pretty damn good move. Let's assume we got all the way up to 200 power on it. We're hitting for 50% at most. Assuming it's not used stockpile. Applin's not going to be able to do a thing. If Applin can take hits, we might be able to roll for paralysis with Applin. Applin cannot take hits. Ooh, okay, how do we deal with this? Legit, maybe Torracat with double kick? How well is Torracat taking hits? Not well at all. And how well is he not well? Nope, Torracat's not cleaning that up. Ooh, okay, I'm gonna take a very quick toilet break while I think on this. There's a small idea in my head, but I'm not confident in it. Alright, yeah, I think I don't like it, but I think I know what I gotta do. So I think we have to take Shuppet. Yes, there's a good chance Shuppet dies. We have to take Poltergeist. And we have to burn and then try and rack up Hex enough to take it out. And we just have to try and sustain ourselves with Hex and Life Dew. It's not a good answer. It's just an answer. So I mean, everything else is just, you're gonna get KO'd here. Archon is, well, one, it is terrifying. Two, do I even have a good Switchland here? Level 16 Applin? No, it's going down to wing attacks. How fast is it? It's 28 speed. Like, one of these Pokemon is gonna have to pick up some slack and get 2 kills. I feel like I'm missing an encounter. I'm sure, right? Maybe? We got Pewter, we got Route 2, we did get Diglett Cave. Shuppet and Viridian, we got, yep. Did we get that? Yeah. Wooper. Binnacle. I've got everyone, right? Yeah, I've got all the encounters. God, I think we might actually lose to Brock. I'm looking at this. I don't actually see a nice, viable way. I mean, so if I take Noctowl and I use Noctowl, I have to give it Tinted Lens. I know I can get Noctowl to wipe out a good chunk of the team. Yeah, we know because we've done it. And that will free up these 2 Pokemon. And I think these 2, well, Shuppet in particular, could clean up Archon with Will-O-Wisp. But that means I am sacrificing Water Absorb here. Which means we are sacrificing a Misty. Ooh. But I'm not confident. I think, yeah, I'm going to change your ability. And then that should leave me with a Shuppet to deal with... And then Shuppet, even with a plus speed, nature isn't outspeeding here, right? Nope, in that case, do I make him defensive? Plus defense, minus special attack? Yeah, I think I go defensive Shuppet. What is your ability again? Insomnia? I mean, I'm fine actually losing Shuppet. I think I send Shuppet out and I knock off. And just try and get rid of the... put it in Defeatist and then Will-O-Wisp maybe? Or do I Will-O-Wisp then knock off? I think they both achieve the same thing, so maybe Will-O-Wisp. Which one's safer? Like, knockoff might actually be better because we get rid of the berry as well. And Will-O-Wisp does not have... Yeah, okay. And then that leaves Varoom, which... Wooper. I think this has to be the team. And we just have to change Noctowl's ability to cope with the... you know, to let it set up Echoed Voice, really. I think that's going to be the big challenge, getting Echoed Voice going. Okay, right. First thing is Ability Patch. We need Tinted Lens if we are doing this. Okay, next up, Berries, because these are important now. Because this is going to make or break some of the Pokemon. I'm thinking berry over wise glasses. Just give more longevity. Okay, right. I want you calm as well. Honestly, I'm thinking I want Swadloon Adamant. And I want Shuppet plus defense minus special attack. I think that's probably the best I'm going to get for this battle. If we can make it through Brock, I think we are pretty set. Especially if we can make it to Misty, I think with Poltergeist, we can... Like, Poltergeist with Mocha Gotcha is just such a powerful Pokemon. It can clean up most of Misty. Alright, we do this battle. I'm gonna go Edge Dragoon. I think that's just a little bit safer here. We won't bother Petra Berrying. I mean, I'm actually going to quickly check this damage calc, actually. Swadloon on Hippopotos. My Swadloon Adamant Nature. Throwing out Razor Leads. It's going to get hit by a Brock Tomb. It's probably going to get hit by a Toxic. And then he's going to go for Rock Tomb. So yeah, we should be good here. Alright, Nacli gone. God, this is the weirdest team I think I've walked into Brock with so far. Right, let's throw a Razor Leaf. Oh, he switched. What's coming out? Varoom? Okay, we got Varoom's balloon. The balloon is gone. We don't know how the AI is playing this battle at all, so we are just... This is 100%, reactive pretty much, which is not normally where you want to be for this. Yeah, I did think there was a good chance of Lunatone or Lily coming in. Okay, we got knocked out here. Hopefully this gives us, Okay, it is stockpiling. Okay, so now this is an 80 power attack. There might have been a shout to go for Poison Tail and try and poison it beforehand, because this thing is bulky. Like, we might have just made a mistake here. 54 to 32, we Oranberry up to 42. We might just be clicking Echo Voice until, it sees us in kill range, because, I can see a good chance it just starts clicking Recover. That's 160. We're in kill range. Oh, God. I think we screwed up. We should have... 40, 80, 120, 160. This is 200 power. I think we have to click this no matter what, right? Otherwise, anything else we switch in is just going to be at a massive disadvantage here. Okay, so tinted lens. What's tinted lens? Plus special defense. You are Echo Voice. Echo Voice has been... This is the 5th usage, so this will be a 200 power Echo Voice. Against the Leap, this would normally hit for... against Brock's Leap, understand, this would hit for 65%. But this has plus 3 special defense, which means I'm hitting for 26% at most. I need a crit. What about Air Cutter? Confusion? It's a dangerous move, but I think I can preserve Newt. But it's if this hits. Okay, we haven't lost. But Newt is useless. We have to kill Lilith now with something else. And I'm thinking our best option here is probably going to be... Sheik or Darp. Let's go Darp, because Will-O-Wisp is needed. Darp is less needed. Oh, he switched. That's not a good switch for me. But I can... This probably goes Psybeam here. Might Icy Wind. Either way, Edge Zagoon picks up kill here. Oh, that's perfect. It didn't see a kill with Icy Wind, but it saw one with Psybeam. We Night Slash. Yeah, now Lilith is asleep, and when it comes back in, it's lost its stat boosts. So we should be able to just pick up a kill there. Okay, Lunatone is gone. Right, there's Cacnea. That is clicking Power Up Punch on me. What was Cacnea? BGC. Because yeah, now a lot of Pokemon can switch into the Leap. Right, we fake out this time. Knocks it down into... That doesn't look like it was the... That looks like that low rolled. Oh, we're going all in. Yeah, worst case, we have to switch in a sack. Not the worst case. What's coming out now? A part of me wants to go Edge Zagoon, but I know how bad of an idea that is. Oh, I saw... Oh, thank God it went for Bulldoze. Because if that had clicked Rock Tomb, I could be in trouble. Archon. Oh, Baroom again. Wait, do I have Bug Bite on this? I need to check. Do I? I do. Okay, it might be a shout the next time Hippopotos is out. Oh, wait, no, it's got a Berry Juice. I can't Bug Bite a Berry Juice. Never mind. Okay, switching again. Is this the Leap? Nope, this Hippopotas. This is going for a Bulldoze. Maybe I do just outright click Poison Tail on Baroom now. Yeah, and just try and roll that poison chance when Hippopotos comes in, or whatever else. If he's going to keep pivoting here... Yeah, I'm going to get more worn away than him. But yeah, Varun comes out here. Right, yeah, I'm going to go into Wooper, and I'm going to click Poison Tail. I mean, technically, this is probably clicking Toxic on me, right? Technically, I think, like, is that a good idea? Do I go VGC and take the Toxic? VGC should kill it with Fire Fang, right? Let me check. Torrencat. Torracat, even. With a Fire Fang at level 16. Because that's going to hit most things fairly hard, right? 62 to 76%. Nope, not enough. We are nowhere... Nope. Okay, we're going to go Dark. And we're going to click Poison Tail. Really? The one time. Now I have to actually go check that I am plus defense nature. That was a low roll. Right, what are the... Crap. There was every possibility it kills me this time with the Bulldoze. In fact, it's a pretty likely possibility. 19 speed. What is my speed sitting at? 14 speed. I really don't want to let Wooper go down here. So it's bulldozing again. So if I send Newt out, it's going to click Gyrable. If I send out PGC into Gyrable, PGC Gyrable. Okay, yeah, I got this. Yeah, we can't take another hit. But yeah, this is Gyrable now. Oh, it's Toxic. Okay. And we're just gonna try and pick up the kill with Fire Fang. Okay, good. Because Fire Fang was a damage roll. It was a likely damage roll, but I'm trying to stick to as certain as I can. Right, Hippopotos now does not like Petal. And there is no Broom to come out. Oh, okay, there's the Rock Tomb. It's 30 down to 19. Okay, we're still good. Okay, yep, it went for Toxic. That is great for us. Yeah, things have gone off plan, but I think we're still near enough that we can clean up. What is it? Is it just Archon now? Oh, Archon and the Leap. Okay, so this is clicking Wing Attack. There is no doubt. So let's check. Shuppet taking a Wing Attack. Okay, with a plus defense, minus special attack nature. Understand. We're not liking it. Okay, how do we do this? If I would send out Wooper at level 16, how much does Wooper take from Wing Attack? Most 50%. But then we are randomizing the damage. Is that good or a bad thing? I think that's good. So that gives us 50% chance for Shuppet to... Yo. It shouldn't click Rock Tomb here. So that's a 33% chance no, a 66% chance Shuppet makes it in nicely here. I did say 33% chance. Okay. Shuppet. I don't mind losing Shuppet. So let's work it out. Plus defense, minus special attack. No item anymore. We're just making sure we achieve everything in this one attack. Its highest damage roll is 24, so yeah, knock off. And it is now... That looks to be pretty much dead on 50%. That's a little below 50% though, so let's assume... Right, maybe 23 health? 22? 21? Okay, 49%. Why is... This damage calculator is wrong. Archon has defeatist. Its attack is halved. It's not doing that much damage anymore. They're still hitting hard. I think I do let Shuppet go down here, but it's not hitting... It's hard as the damage calculator is saying. Because the calcs haven't changed. Okay, now I need to outspeed this. Which most... two Pokemon can do. And then it's just a case of taking out Archon. I mean, not Archon, Lilip. Which did not have much health left, right? Yeah, I'm just thinking, do I try and pick up the kill? Yeah, I think I try and pick it up quickly. Yeah, do I snarl it and try and pick it up with something else? Or do I just wrap up with Exegoon? I need to respond to a message real quick. But yay, we got Brock down. And we only suffered one casualty. Which, honestly, that's an acceptable casualty, considering we are just about to... We've got a second ghost type. Arguably a better one. So yeah, I'll just put Geodude there for now. Yeah, Pokebile, and now we're going to quickly respond to this message. Because someone has not understood that recruiting does not last 1 week. Yeah, I hate responding to messages. Why am I even getting messages? This person's in the same country as me. It's 7 AM. Being asked about some things I am doing. Why do people want to know so much about me? I don't even know so much about me. I don't even know this much. There we go. You probably could get a message back within 5 seconds saying blah blah blah. Do XYZ. I hate messages. Okay, can we go back to the time of letters? You know, just so people can't, you know, they can't just send me a message and expect a response. It takes time for letters to send. Alright, we go final evolution here. So, oh God, what is this thing called again? Libani is really good as a Pokemon, actually. So it's gonna learn Slash on evolution. I'm gonna forget String Shot. March, April, May, June. I don't know my month. Yep. Okay, we are leveling up. Petal, yep. Struggle Bug, as much as I like the move, Petal is a physical attacker. We won't take Raw. Scorched Sand, it's actually... If it wasn't special, I would probably take it. Fury Swipes, no thanks. Okay, we are now in Dream Patch range. Rests? Nah. 18, 19. Psycho Shift. I can see in one moment I actually want to use this. I'm going to forget Confusion. Will-O-Wisp Sableye. I might be able to abuse it with Newt. Yeah, I just give out the, what's it called? The burns to the enemy team in that double battle. I haven't really thought about Super Nerd yet, but if I look at him, if we can get that Sableye out early, we can probably get Will-O-Wisp and burn Skeeter. Your burn is that one status condition you never want to have. Yeah, it is the most annoying status condition. We'll forget Rock Bro for Smackdown. This is going to become a Graveler, I believe. Thunder Punch, that, yep, that's a slight upgrade from Spark. So now, big question is, how am I going to play against Misty? Like, I'm genuinely not sure. I've got Poltergeist, which I know can do a lot. Like, a lot to her. But I'm still not feeling too confident right now. Outside of Poltergeist, I'm not feeling like I have many answers right now. Pasta? Yes, pasta is the answer to Misty. Well, we played to 23. Mega Drain. Did we take that over Magical Leaf? Yeah, we do. I've not seen any evasion tactics, so we'll take Magical Leaf. Alright, there we go. Let's give Wise Glasses to Poltergeist just for now. Yeah, I'm seeing that as a fairly good option. We'll put Libani on the team, and we're actually just going to put you away for now. But actually, we do have a boss battle in a minute, so let's look at the next boss. The Pikachu on this boss is scary. Last Sally with a flying Pikachu. Noctowl goes away. I think Noctowl is probably the least viable thing for it. Just go buy 20 more Pokeballs. I think I'm pretty stocked on Pokeballs now. Do I roll the dice on Route 5, or do I try and... It's Route 3, sorry. Route 3. Let's look. Because I didn't realize I can guarantee... See, rolling for Nidoking Male still feels like it's a good shout. Because if we use, what's it called, the Raid Den, we have a good chance. But at the same time, Skeeto. Let's look at Go-Go. Because this thing evolves at 28. It will have Sap Sipper. In terms of attacks, though, it will have Razor Leaf as its primary grass-type attack, which is not instilling me with confidence. No, I'm going to go for the Raid Den. In which case, we just try and clean up the trainers quickly. God, stop messaging me! Leave me alone! We Bug Bite here. Yeah, we Bug Bite again. Oh, it's detecting. So the problem with the phone is that I can pretty reliably message and stream at the same time, but with a phone, it's already obvious I'm down here typing. Play Pokemon Ultra Sun. It is actually, I'm not gonna play Pokemon Sun now, but there is plans to play it. I think, am I Ultra Moon or Ultra Sun? I am going to be Soul Linking it. Some point soon. Right, so this trainer, we want Clodsire up as the lead. Do we... I don't think we want Noctowl or Nom for this battle, right? I think what we've got on our team is probably just better. So Graveler is going to have to clear up Oricorio. Or Edge Zagoon. We got 2 Pokemon for Oricorio. I'm a little worried, actually. I'm going to take Noctowl for Whimsicott. Actually, Libani should be able to clean up Whimsicott. Let's put Poltergeist in the box. I can see a big chance Pikachu switches turn 1, so I'm going to yawn it. But yeah, I think it's Grass Knot just not a reliable move against me. Does it switch now? No, it doesn't. Okay. We're Poison Tailing. Oh, what's coming out? Please be more, not more well. Okay, Oricorio. I was really hoping for Poison Macaque, because if I hit that with a Poison Tail, it would just be gone. Okay, this is going to try start setting up, right? In terms of special defense, I think Lanoon's got a little bit of a edge here. Should have actually gone Graveler. That way we could have taken an attack. Then switched into Hidden Power Ghost instead of Air Cutter. Yeah, because Graveler will switch into a Hidden Power now, which is... Yeah, actually, Graveler doesn't have to switch into anything. Lanoon gets the kill. No, Lanoon doesn't. Graveler will have to switch in. For God's sake. Stop switching! Maybe, well, we go Petal here. We're immune to Leech Seed. Mega Drain's not very effective. We're not doing much. Yeah, I kept hoping Bug Bite would deal a little more, but at the very least it can't hit us for anything. Yeah, Whimsicott is gone. That's mobile now. We don't want to stay in. This thing has Fire Fang. Your Fire Fang is absolutely terrifying. Let's go VGC. VGC is not threatened by Fire Fang here. I clicked Fire Fang because I saw a good chance they just switched it. I didn't really want to deal with switchies. Pikachu's asleep right now, right? Yeah, Pikachu's asleep. Yeah, I'm gonna Fire Fang it. Yeah, I didn't see it waking up this turn. I think it's only been asleep for one turn. But no, I think that's his first turn of sleep. But yeah, I'm really bad with sleep. Yeah, I messed up so many times just miscounting sleep turns. And we're probably going to have to farm Dream Patches soon. Because, yeah, I think Intimidate's going to be pretty necessary. I think we get our encounters done first. Yeah, up to Mount Moon. Wait, I forgot. Turn away again, please. You're right, we'll get the encounter in here. Just make sure we are nice and healed. Please, 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 please. Ah! That's the worst one! That's the worst! Yeah, let's get Grobar as an ally, just because there's a Pokemon in the back which might do decently. Do we go Newt and just... No, charge Newt and Dup. Let's go with the Graveler for the flying type. Graveler feels like a fairly good one to lead with. Right, we wanna... Do we Smack Down or do we Thunder Punch? I think Thunder Punch, set up electric terrain and... You know, that's just hit way harder than the other move, right? I mean, we're not going to outspeed it. Sandstorm chip damage is going to be near nothing. Grovar's not really going to be able to do much. Grovar will just clear out the shield. Okay, Roost. I forgot Roost exists. Roost is annoying. Right, Grovar, break that shield, and maybe we can still get it in one? We should be... It's a Fletchling. We should be hitting it pretty damn hard here. Since this is going to be Gale Wings, I think we do want to at least keep an eye on it. Remember it has priority. I mean, with parting shot Pokemon, that can be pretty reliable. So I'm going to straight up name you after your ability. Gale. Oran Berries, Stardust, Muscle Wings, Heal Balls. Right, Route 4. Yeah, I always feel like there's an item somewhere here, but I don't... Yeah, I think they took it away. There's a Water Stone. Now, there was actually something I did want to look at here. There is a guaranteed encounter, which at level 28 will get, well, 27 has Ice Fang, but its move pool is terrible up until level 30. But its ability is great and its stats are great. So I want to see, can we teach it? No, only Ice Fang. Yeah. Okay, is it worthwhile taking Magikarp here? Dude, this is going to be awful. Up until we beat the admin boss guy. So, Route 4. The alternatives are rolling P-Dove, Bellsprout, maybe an electric type, a Ghost Grass type, or rolling a Raid Den for... I think we take Magikarp. I'm going to take the Carp. Screw it. Wait. Nope. I think by my own rules... You're an illegal Pokemon, Magikarp. By my own rules, goodbye. I can't name him! So no, we don't get to use Magikarp. Okay, we gotta go with something else. God, that sucks. See, wait, hold on, did I just make a... We're just gonna pretend that didn't happen. We're getting an encounter. We're gonna pretend I'm not an idiot. Alright, we'll roll. We're just gonna roll. Let's roll nighttime. Yes. Let's roll daytime. Okay, and that's why you don't release Pokemon. You put them in a box. Okay, time changer, day, infinite repel, off. I do have something to inflict status, right? Yep, I got sleep. Right, let's go. Come on, grass, give me something, please. At the very least, it fully evolves and it is fast when it is evolved, so we will take it and we might even use it. Okay, you're just... crit. Hopefully it has super luck. Okay, Mount Moon... We go roll nighttime on the second floor. So let me just exit. Let me change time to night. Let me... enable an infinite repel. And let me just make sure my box is all good to team build with. Because preferably, I don't want to be leaving and coming back. Ideally, I make it just all the way through in one trip. Yeah, and the only time that I don't want that to happen is if my bottom floor encounter is strong enough. Yeah. So if I roll something like, actually, when does that evolve? Level 30. I was looking at Cranidos. Just like, hold on. When do you evolve? But no, if I find something which is genuine capable of holding its own down there. Okay. Well, it gives me a distinct advantage, we'll say, against the Atman guy. We'll take it. Yeah, we'll go renature it. That's probably something like Zubat or Mawile. Maybe Shieldon? I think a lot of the Pokemon down there have level 30 evolutions, so they're not quite ready, but they are so close to being top tier Pokemon. For something like a Nuzlocke. Okay, and both of these Pokemon are going Adamant. Okay, and now we are moving Pokemon about. Because I don't really want to use them yet. Yeah. But they are strong enough to hold their own. So I think I will put these two in the box, just for now. Gee, let me check this real quick. So you have no hidden ability. Applin, depends on what we do with Applin. I think I might make him hidden ability. I'm not sure. I think, yeah, because thick fat is definitely preferable to gluttony. Fletchinder should already have a hidden ability, right? Yep, Gale Wings. Crit, always want super luck. Clodsire is poison point right now. Unaware is not going to do much for him. Noctowl, I think. Yeah, I think we keep Tinted Lens. Torrencat wants Intimidate. Libani wants sharpness, so we're up to 3. Graveler, galvanize, no thanks. Lanoon, torn. And we guarantee ourselves a pickup. Yo. Later, what else gets pickup? I don't like losing my pickup, Mom. That's my one kind of, ooh. When I evolve, I no longer have pickup. Obstagon. Like, I probably have to get a Pachirisu to really, or something like Diggersby. Oh, that's a problem for later. For now, we're gonna quickly. I mean, no, we need to get Mount Moon, and we're not evolving yet. So let's go get a Mount Moon. We'll put Livani up front. Livani should be able to pretty easily clear most of Mount Moon. Oh yeah, most compulsories. So I think, since I'm going to be doing a ton of battles, what I will do is I will go get the last Pokemon. Then I'll run back and I will battle pretty much everyone in Mount Moon. Maybe even do some raids. Just, you make sure I've really got everything. Let's give the Muscle Band to Livani. What do we get from raids in Mount Moon? I don't remember. Where's the raid dens? Raid. Mount Moon is here. It's tempting, but no. If they evolved sooner, I would take most of those. But they're just such late evolutions, so I'm kind of looking at them like, ooh. Am I actually going to be able to use them? Okay, time is night. Infinite Repel is off. I have a Noctowl up front now with Hypnosis. Give me something good. Morwile is not exactly what I was after, but this is incredibly usable. But the reason I didn't want Morwile is just because I'm not a fan of the Pokemon. Yeah, it's got good attack and defense. It's got Intimidate. Its learn set is not the worst. Yeah, we'll be running Covet and Metal Claw. In fact, we might even use this for our pickup farming. In fact, probably not. Jaws. But yeah, I mean, its hidden ability is Sheer Force, so it's not bad, but I think it makes a really good Intimidator, so let's Infinite Repel. It's probably going to be fastest to do this, right? Battle Scene, nope, Battle Scene off. Let's actually change that. And let's do this little magic trick. Where's Mount Moon? Mount Moon. You know what? Let's not have that at a deafening volume. Maybe a little quiet. Can I even make this quieter on the YouTube end? There we go. I'm gonna throw Slash as the first move because I feel like that will one-shot the most Pokemon. It won't. Okay, let's not do our encounters down there. You're in the area with sturdies and whatever else. That was a full... Alright, we got trainers. We'll do all of these just on speed up, because the aim here... Yeah, I don't see any of these trainers actually taking something out. I see as I get paralyzed. Yo, the aim is to hunt for dream thingies, whatever they're called. The things from your dreams. And we'll just clear out all the trainers we've skipped. Because, you know, it still carries a pickup chance. You know, trainers seem to carry it as well as wild Pokemon. So I'm thinking it's probably best to use these just to... Yeah, get money while rolling the dice. And rack up our encounter page. Hey, I wish that was my Geodude. Nice sturdy. Alright, there's one Magnemite gone, and there's a Gimmighoul gone. And we missed pretty much all the items when we went through here. Does pick up work with raids, or would I be wasting my time there? Because although it's not really showing up right now, I think it's just because the trainer battles are longer. We do have Lanoon in the back, right? Yeah. But no, we are keeping an eye out for a Dream Patch appearing. Yeah, the minute we see a Dream Patch, we are happy. See, we get Intimidate. And Intimidate is just a fucking cracked ability. Especially on a Pokemon like Torrincat, which can pivot in and out. That was a great ball. We're going to need to heal up here because there's a few more trainers. This level 12 Torkoal will be fine. If we need to, yeah, if we feel in danger, we can always switch. Yeah, I don't think there's just much to threaten us here. The Leavanny is very dangerous to be doing this with, now I'm actually thinking about it. So, Leavanny has its fair share of weaknesses. There's a star piece, that is Mount Moon cleared. Right, we're not going to fight that Torkoal with Leavanny. Honestly, Tympole would be a pretty good encounter now I'm thinking about it. Let's use the Poke Center to restore. We got a whole forest we can run back to and clear. You? I'm here to pick up my pickups. Give me your encounters. Yeah, I think sharpness is probably a solid ability to go for. Just although it's... Does sharpness impact Razor Leaf? I think it does, right? Yeah, it does. Yeah, in that case, sharpness is really good to go for. Also, I want... Okay. I was hoping we might be able to access the museum. Just go check. No. I was thinking, can we get in there and restore a fossil, maybe? Just restoring a fossil would be a pretty game-changing thing. You give me more encounters. Or more whatever. Don't you dare double protect on me again. You little fuck. No one double protects on me. We're really not getting lucky with these. That we got a full restore. Thank you very much, Shiny Knight, for the follow. It is greatly appreciated. I know it's in the pickup table. I've seen the item. Oh, out of PP. Hello, Shiny Knight. Welcome in. How are you doing? Alright. One more trainer, and then we have wiped them all out. And then it is just a case of battling wild Pokemon until we find what we want. I is doing good here. I am just hunting for items with pickup. And I'm despairing at how long this might take. Like, there's a part of my brain which is telling me to just cheat in the items, because I know I can... Yeah, I'm in no danger trying to obtain them here. Yeah, that's a max repel. We should maybe be using Thief as well, actually. Yeah, dual tasking. Like, Thief here is pretty safe. We'll forget Snarl? No, we'll forget Doll Eyes. While I prefer Doll Eyes to Snarl, I don't think we use Doll Eyes until later, when we can relearn it. Yeah, we can steal some extra items doing this here. And those extra items might maybe come in useful. I mean, a silver powder could be nice, actually. Same with berries. I haven't found it yet, have I? No. I have not found what I want. And hilariously, a light ball is actually a really good item for us, because we can fling it and guarantee paralysis. I mean, that also goes with poison barbs. Except where they do more damage and poison. Please give me the... The problem is I can't see the pickup table anymore. Like, the pickup table has been confiscated. So I don't know if it's worthwhile just rolling and roll, or if we should try and hit the level 30 point. Does that give me a better chance or not? Would I... Nope. Maybe I will go roll up in the forest expansion, because I think there's a few better items up there. Well, a few more items, we'll say. Yeah, we can get things like the shell bell up there. What did I just read? Not what I wanted to read. Okay. Gosh, trying to catch text at this speed as well is so difficult. Because you see for a second something was stolen or you pick something up, but you don't actually quite manage to see what you pick up. Like, that there, I just about saw Oranberry. Is there any way we can make this more efficient? I know these are on the pickup table. But yeah, it's not a question of maybe. I've seen them. I've picked them up. Are we just playing through the whole playlist? I didn't loop it, did I? Take me back. Yeah, screw it. Let's just play through the whole thing. There we go. We're looping... I think we're looping the playlist. I hope. That's a great ball. Great balls are nice, but they're not... They're not dream patches. I don't think we'll need a dream patch for... What's it called? Livani just yet. I think Cat is the one I really want it for right now. If I look at PC, Turing Cat, and yep, that then is not really a priority. Yes, I just really want one. It's singular. Is there some sort? I mean, even if I knew an RNG, I'd have to work through them all. You know, a way to manipulate RNG. Yeah. Super Potion is useless. I mean, at least we can, well, when we get a Dream Patch, we will be able to double Intimidate, the Super Nut. I feel like that's going to be a pretty big advantage. Just fully, it renders Thackeray a non-threat. Honestly, it would not surprise me if it baited the nudge just switch him out instead of clicking Fake Out. No, please come on. What did I just pick up? I did not. No, it's not what I was after. I'm getting items to sell. I mean, I think the big thing with that nerd is that you just need to snarl it. Once it's snarled, you're pretty safe, but if you don't snarl it, you are kind of in danger. I wish that we could get, something to up our speed, though. Please, please, please. Just, we're gonna get down on our hands and knees and start begging soon. Good. I wish I was good at stream topics like giving story times and whatever. I feel like it'd be a lot easier for me to fill up this space where I'm just hunting for a specific item with a low drop chance. I think it's 1%. No, it's not 1%. The Dream Ball's in 1%. So it should be 5%? Yeah, it should be a 5%. So memory, I've got the Dream Ball. I know the Dream Ball falls into the 1% category. The next category up is 5% in pickup tables, right? Oh, okay. We'll just Night Slash, and that was a full heal. That's not helpful. I'm just going to check back in the Discord real quick. See if anyone... Oh my god, there's a lot of messages in my Discord. Why is there so many messages? Why do I have so many? Where did these all come from? I've been sent an error message. Okay, let me read this error message. We are doing bug fixing for Minecraft real quick. What's that error message? Yep, I just saw it. I'm hunting... It's a Java heap error. So first I gotta find you joining the server in this log file. That's the game loading up. Creating tabs. That's still loading. Okay, that's a chunk of memory just used up there. But no, it just skipped, so it's not there. Let's keep going. Okay, this is just a bunch of loading. We are good, so you'll... yeah, oh, you've managed to get in? Okay. In that case, I'll work out what caused this later, but it looks like just straight up... Yeah, it just looks like a memory issue on your mod pack end. Like, it's not a RAM issue, just the mod pack's trying to cram too much into a single moment. And it's just being stupid about it. Right, and now time for that other job in my DMs. Twitch support. I'm sending someone the Twitch support link. Alright, I think I've cleared up all of my DMs. So back to thieving things. Yep, it's the same issue as before, Soma. But yeah, I wanted to confirm where the issue was in case it was something server-sided. It's not, it's mod pack-sided. When that happens, the best thing you can do is just refresh the server and try again until it says yes. Right, come on, give me something. Please. And I hate it when there's rare items like this. Oh god, why am I getting yelled at in DMs again? Right, come on, give me. Please. I'm gonna have to start killing people for DMing me. Yeah, maybe I put a DM tax on. You DM me while I'm doing something, you pay a shin. That way people can only bother me twice, and I build up a shin collection. Just checking. Nope, still not got one. No complaints. That's the new rule. You heard shoe? No, shin. God, why would I want to collect shoes? I've got like 2 pairs of shoes. What was that? Oh, nope, that was a clan stag. Yeah, I've got my shoes And then I've got one pair of, what's it called? Suit shoes. Yeah, which get worn maybe 2-3 times a year. And the rest of the time, just trainers. That's a max repel. No, I want shins. I want all your shins. Or kneecaps. That way you get 4 bothers. Shins and kneecaps. Where is it? I'm 99% confident I can find the. Then it's a 10% with a 5%. Just take it's a 0.5% chance. A 0.5% chance it would need roughly 1 every 100 battles. You already broken? What's does that mean 3? Yeah, 3 yelling attempts. Got it. Oh, yep, there's one. Whew. Intimidate. Right, and now we'll just speed up to run all the way back. That was a cleanse tag, right? Yeah. Oh, we're out of Pokeballs. Perfect time. See if I help you help with making a star again. But you want the star as well. Right. Get our vial back. Right. Run to Mount Moon. And we're just going to run all the way to the node. Infinite Repel on. We got our Intimidate. We are happies. We are very happy. Oh, I haven't beaten these guys. Okay. I will beat these guys on speed up. They are no issue. Yeah, if these guys were tough trainers, I'd say, right, we'll slow down, but no. We're going fast today. We're going fast up until I need more dream patches. Then we'll slow back down. I'm hoping I can hold off on them until after Misty, though. Wait, no. I need to... Nope, I need to press... Crap, I lost my tab. Where's my music? Bonk. There we go. Okay. Super Nub, whatever your name is. Oh, God, I didn't give it... Please, 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 please. Fuck. That is like the worst possible nature. That cannot be worse. It's a physical attacker. It's got negative physical attack. Fuck. And yeah, I want to use it. I've got to run. I've got to go back. I at least have a escape route, right? Okay. Wait. Okay, good. For a second, I thought it was going to take me back to the last Poke Center, which was not this one. Nature change, yes. Adamant. And now let's level him up. All the way to level 23. Metal Claw, yes please. How far along is this? Yeah, yes, we're quite a bit before Lavender. We're not at Misty yet. We're just about to tackle Mount Moon. We'll take Bite over Faint Attack. Yeah, I'm actually feeling we give the Muscle Band to... Oh, where is it? It's somewhere in here. Muscle Band, that's a Muscle Wing. No, it's not somewhere in there. It's on... Livani, right? Item move. Yep. Alright. Let's go deal with the Super Nerd real quick. I don't think the Super Nerd should be too difficult. But the guy after, what's his name? Archer is a pain. But yeah, we should be able to get a nice little quick sweep. Hopefully. Maybe. Yeah, I'm just looking at the team, just trying to think what Pokemon do I really want to take here. Because, for example, Leavanny is very tempting for Skido, but Leavanny is not going to enjoy anything on that team. But nearly everything can get a one-hit on Leavanny. And Skido's not an exception. Skido's probably a two-hit. So yeah, for the lead, I think maybe Torncat and Mawile. I just double intimidate the Thackeray. Yeah, I feel like that just gives me a nice kind of render one Pokemon useless so we can focus the Voltorb. I'll throw... Am I faster than Thackeray? I am. Do I fake out the Thackeray or the Voltorb? I think I fake out the Voltorb, because Thackeray should fake out Torncat. Just said Applin is good for Misty. I can see it. I can see that working. I got an Applin. But no, there's too many Aura Beams for me to really feel happy with Applin out. I mean, with Thick Fat, maybe, but yeah, when you evolve it. Okay, I think we definitely... Well, yeah, we definitely want Lanoon on the team. But I think this might be our best option for a team. Right, the only thing I'm not 100% confident in is Graveler, because that's to pick up a kill if we fail on Swoobat. But yeah, I think we go in with this team. Everyone's already got items. Yeah, let's just go. Alright, Thackeray's attack is gone. Honestly, I don't think we take out Voltorb this time. But yeah, we break the sash here. At the very least. Yeah, I'm going to throw a bite at Thackeray. Just because I see a really good chance it tries to switch into... Voltorb switched into Swoobat. You see... Oh, I've got some battle animations back on. I wanted to hit Swoobat with Bite that turn. Maybe if I fake Tears and... Do I have a special attacker to take advantage of that? Edge Zagoon. Right. Fake Tears should let Edge Zagoon just very nicely go pick up a kill here, right? Oh, yeah. I think it even Calm Minds this turn, doesn't it? Yeah, so Swoobat's gone. Yeah, actually not having battle animations of this battle is fine. Just this is such a slow battle. Let's throw a Metal Claw at there, and we'll Snarl again. Swoobat's just going to click Calm Mind over and over. I'm not sure why Thackeray is still staying in. I feel like Thackeray should have U-turned by now. Retreating Lanoon. Let's retreat into charge. Charge is only one time weak to grass. I did not expect... I thought we would get... Okay, we'll switch. I was ready for self-destruct. Okay, do we Metal Claw and switch again? But I don't want to be eating up self-destruct on pretty much anything right now. Maybe Dupes the play. No, Hidden Power Ice. Edge the Goon? I mean, VGC. Let's go VGC. Yeah. Does Intimidate work on self-destruct? I feel like self-destruct was one of those moves which just ignores stat changes. What do these... Can I steal your leftovers by chance? I don't like BGC sitting in front of it self-destruct it. I'm going into Dup. I know there's a lot of switching, but I'm just so scared of it blowing up in my face. Yeah, we're going to keep throwing out Covert. Let's throw a Poison Tail at it. That's a Hidden Power. We should eat that up fairly nicely. And please, 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 please. Okay, self-destruct's gone. I feel so much safer. Thackeray's back out. I'm going to switch Jaws, just because I don't want to be, I don't want a kill to be picked up here. Let's go into Newt or Edge Sagoon. Probably Newt. And let's Poison Tail here. N-Slash probably the better move to click here, right? But Air Cutter. Honestly, there's a part of me which wants Sableye to burn Newt this turn. I reckon there's a good chance of it. Yeah, I can see it happening. I'm going to predict the Will-O-Wisp. I'm going to click Psycho Shift. And I'm going to yawn the Sableye. It did not click what I wanted it to. Dup is retreating. I thought it was going to Will-O-Wisp Dup, so I wanted to redirect the Will-O-Wisp. There should be a Brick Break coming into Dup now. Well, into... what's it called? Edge Zagoon. Which, yeah, Edge Zagoon does not ever eat a Brick Break. Oh, hey, Oranberry. Nice. If only we could live long enough to use it. If it's a Brick Break, let's go Jaws. Let's just get an Intimidate here. Because we are starting to get a little into the concern territory. I mean, we need to switch both Pokemon out this turn. So VGC will come out, get another Intimidate off. I think Edge Zagoon. I really don't like that Sableye right now. Like, that foul play is... it's just... It's going to pick up a kill soon. Like, if it clicks foul play into the wrong Pokemon, like that, BGC's gone. Okay. That's a massive loss, actually. But I think we have, what's it called, at a point where I'm happy it's just useless. Skido? So I'm actually going to send out Graveler here and just throw a Thunder Punch. And let's... No. Let's go smack down into Skido and Night Slash into Skido. Just, I want to get rid of it. Just turn this into a 1v2. Okay, so it should be Horn Leeching into Charge. I think Charge is dead. Well, whatever goes into Charge's slot. So let's send Newt out. Like, we're just so... The problem with this is it weakens our Pokemon so much that we just can't sustainably pick up that last little bit we need. Okay, Newt's not down yet. But how does Newt not die? If I Hypnosis here, Newt's dead. Because Newt will go down Psycho Shift. Nope, Newt's still down. Okay. I'm going to send Dup out here. So that's some pretty big losses, actually. Poison Tail, Night Slash. But how do we just get the... Do I have anyone who's going to hit harder? Charge, maybe? Okay, we're Thunder Punching and we are Night Slashing. God, okay, that one sucked. So who did we just lose again? Which two? So that's a very strong Intimidator we just lost. That is going to make it way harder later on. So I need to click there. Goodbye, Torracat. And we need to... See, Knocked Out I'm not so upset about, because it was just about to lose viability anyway. Like, honestly, from here on out, it wasn't good. Okay, so from Mount Moon, I'm immediately going to say we need Clodsire. Actually, the problem is Clodsire doesn't have a good ground type move. It might not scare away Limit, which is what I want it to do. Mightyana's speed is 40. 54. That should be able to pick up Mightyana. We're gonna have to try and somehow get Viper, probably between more Wild Charge and Edge Dragoon. I think... No, Fletchinder... What move do you have? Please be Pluck. It's Peck. We're not going to pick up a kill with Peck. A Tranquil. I think I do put Tranquil on this team just to try and maybe slash and get a kill. You want Stun Spore, right? It's just weak to too much. I think we just have to go with this team. I think we might lose at Archer. God, this is a bad run. Where's... we want berries. I'm so used to having a whole kind of berry section in the bag and not a berry pouch. Even if we leave Dup, I don't see Glimmet running away from Dup. Also, I think it's quite likely Glimmet stays in on him. It's not like I've got another ground type move. I think we just have to chance it. I mean, Glimmet's not exactly going to be doing us harm. Yeah, I'm going to click Yawn. I think that's the right play, right? Yeah, I'm staying in. I'm taking the Hypnosis on Dup. And let's try to clean this up with Crit. I feel like Crit's probably going to hit the hardest on our team right now. Oh, we both... That's bad for me. Maybe... Did it do Jaws? No, it's got Mud Shot and it's special. Let's go back to Dup. So I feel like Dup can take most attacks here. Assuming we don't sleep for an eternity. Yep, that knocks it down to half. Right, Glimmet's gone. Firo comes out. I'm gonna hope that's a drill run coming. In fact, no. I'm gonna hope that's a pluck. Do I try and intimidate here? I think so. And now I switch back out and I'm going into Crit. Just because I don't see Crit winning this in a balanced 1v1. Yeah, I think it needs the Intimidate to win. It did need the Intimidate. Let's Houndor. I see every chance this tries to nasty plot here. I'm going to go for a Slash. Okay, it clicked Hidden Power. Should have gone charge right from the get-go, actually. Oh well. Let's Smackdown. Jesus! I knew that was going to hurt, but my god. That did way more than I thought it would. Right, Mighty Anna, we go straight into Jaws. Get an Intimidate off. Because it can't really hit Jaws for much. And Jaws does just drop its attack just by coming in. Now it's a Viper. We could try and Metal Claw it down. I think metal clawing it down probably just... See, in my head, it's not fast enough. Like, the minute this thing wakes up, it's going to click bulldoze. Like, I'm one attack off, but... Okay, we did it. Yeah, right, go bye-bye. You fucking... Yep, level cap increased. Crit. I could have preserved you. In fact, I think if I had preserved crit there, I might have... In fact, no, I wouldn't have lost... what's his name? I had every opportunity to preserve crit. That is 100% on me. Let's go going through heads. No, that one's on me. I could have made him live. Okay, let's rare candy. Self-destruct, no thanks. Parting shot, 100%. I'm gonna get Thief for it. Return. That is probably gonna become our hardest hitting move for a while. Nice. Foul play, I think we might actually take. Not right now. But we do take note this thing can learn foul play. Did I swap out my dad? Yes, I did. Alright. We leave the cave. Right, there's low kick. There's power points up. Let's look in here. What would we have got? Tatsugiri. Okay. Right, that opens up a evolution for Applin. I don't know if we're going to take it yet, but it opens one up. Alright, I don't think... Okay, I think we are on the edge of a spiral. Like, we have to be very careful from here, because we are very close to spiraling and just losing completely. I don't think that either encounter here brings us back. So I think we have to buy the egg. Egg's not in this house. I'm going to buy a complete Wonder Egg. And we're just going to fully chance this. How many steps is it to hatch an egg? Yeah. Like, does the number of steps change in this game? I think it does. Just from how long this is taking. I wonder. Okay, this could be... Hold up. I'm looking this thing up real quick. No, it's not a savior. It's because if this thing evolves, it would have a different evolution method. But it's a level 30 evolution. Or have a Remoraid in your party. We can't do either. You can just be called Tyke. I mean, it's very specially bulky at the very least, so we might be able to take advantage of that. It's not, we're not throwing it out to dry. It's not completely useless. It's just not great. So here's what I'm thinking. Can we get... I know we can't get a Paldean egg, but if we get lucky, can we get an egg which is far enough away from hatching that we can get it from Viridian to Route 23? Or is there somewhere else we can... Like, where are the hatching zones? Because I'm aware sometimes some buildings have different zones. I'm thinking if we can find a building which has a different zone, we might be able to take Mantike, well, take an egg into said building, hatch it there, and get an extra encounter. I'm thinking here. I genuinely can't think of any. Let's look at map. Because there is one more egg we can buy. So the museum in Pewter, that is gonna say Pewter City, right? Diglett Cave, Viridian Forest, Viridian City does not have anywhere, right? No. Pallet Town doesn't have anywhere. Now, here's the thing. If I brought an egg here, I flew it here, can I track it? Is that enough space? I don't think it is. I think we just fall short. I think we'll hatch it pretty much outside the gate if we try. Wait. No. I can do this. I'm an idiot. I can access the PC from here. In which case, I can put, let's say, Upland in the box. Oh, crap. I have to... Let's see if we can beat the rival. I don't want to run all the way back. Let's go do the puzzle battle, do the rival. And then we can go back. Okay, Baneri, Vampy, Fletchling. We'll speed this one up. Fake out. Drain Punch. Switch. Bulldoze. Oh wait, Earthquake. Not Bulldoze. Ice Shard. Fletchling, Double Brave Bird. Switch. Fake out. Healing Wish. 2 more Brave Birds and we win. Yeah, let's just check these Pokemon real quick. See if there's anything here which is screaming, hey, learn me. I don't think there is, but I think let's take Seed Bomb. Oh, I want Parting Shot. Okay, we're gonna we can just learn from the menu. I know he wants Parting Shot. We'll forget Snarl. I think Seed Bomb's just nice for that damage. It's a nice, strong damage move. And I don't think Jaws or Gale relearn anything useful, but let's check. Yep. Yep, useless. Okay. So for the rival, right, here he is. He will have Wartortle. So if I Hitmonlee, my immediate thought is Mawile. Get Intimidate off and then Covet. Obviously we don't want the Muscle Bam because it has knockoff. But Fake Out's going to do nothing. Bullet Punch is going to hurt a little bit, but it's not going to... Yeah, we will win that match off. Let me just empty out my bot. Well, my party, and then we'll repopulate. For Eevee. See, I'm not going to bother with Eevee, because Eevee is just... It's been easy every single time. Clodsire for Clefable, that's our only option. Simisear, we will just have to play around. Arbok, maybe Graveler? I think we might have to brute force Arbok. That we don't really have a good answer to it, so... yeah, I think we just maybe Graveler with... I mean, what were Graveler's? Smackdown and Thunder Punch? The thing is, Graveler doesn't look like Graveler wins this showdown. We're going to take Lanoon and Graveler. Just for that access to Parting Shot, so we can keep alternating. Hello, Abinash. How are you doing? Okay, Wartortle. This thing is incredibly threatening. I'm going to calculate... Yeah, look at Leavanny first, but I don't think Leavanny is going to be... Leavanny might be that good of an answer. Hold up. No, Leavanny's not that good of an answer. Applin, it's got... Yeah, Applin's gone to it. Poltergeist. Poltergeist, Steven. It's often crashing. It's a little annoying, but it's, yeah, whatever. You know, it's not too much of a bother. Yeah, as long as you remember to save. We're just getting hit too hard by nearly everything. I don't think we have a way to win this, right? The problem is, if it gets to use Shell Smash, I think everything's just immediately in kill range. I think our only option is just to chance a kill. If we stun Spore and then maybe... Leavanny? And just try and pick it off like that? That's probably our best option. At least it's, you know, got... if it Shell Smashes, it's -2. So if we can stun spore it, we should be okay. I mean, honestly, Poltergeist might be able to take it if it Shell Smashes. But it all just comes down to that first turn. Yep. Does it get a kill roll or not? Yep. We are going to lose Pokemon here. I don't think I can avoid that. So let's just check if we can relearn anything useful. Lunge. Actually, yeah, that could be nice. That's just a stronger Bug-type move to use. I don't think T learns anything good. Yeah, well, really good. If it's a +2, how hard does Foul Play hit it? Not that hard. Yeah, okay. I mean, technically it'll be -2 as well. Progress? I think we're about to reset, so I don't think there's going to be much progress. I think we could be in a little bit of trouble. Okay, we're rolling with this team. We need to give a berry over a muscle band. Just to deny Hitmonchan getting a... what's it called? Picking up a free kill. I don't think we want a muscle band on anyone. Okay, let's just see if this goes. Where's my starter Pokemon? It is dead. Check DMs. Oh, I see. Good job, you two. Right, let's give this a go. Alright. Defense is dropped. It can only hit me neutrally or resists. In which case, it should just go for the neutral hits. After knockoff, I guess. I'm gonna throw... okay. I was thinking I might throw another Covert or Fake Tears. So, Metal Claw, even. See, this is the thing which scares me. This is just gonna launch Incinerates at me. And there's not anything I can do here. Yeah, I have no switch-ins. I can smack down, but... yep, it's over. I don't make it out this battle. Because charge has to go down here for anything else to even stand a chance. Now we need something to outspeed a 73 speed Pokemon, which we don't have. We don't have priority on this team, so Special Bulk is our only hope. Oh, he's switching again. Arbok, that's annoying, but it's not actually that bad for us. Weirdly enough, Yawn. We'll put the Arbok to sleep, as it is the most threatening thing. I think I just have to... maybe if I can speed with Petal and just start... but no, the thing is the Simisear can always come back in and just ruin any momentum I build. That's the big problem. Oh, please, please, Simisear, Simisear, Simisear. That's not Simisear! Okay, so if it Shell Smashes here... okay. We're Mega Draining. It's Mega Drain should... oh. AI is playing very strange today. Is this throwing a mystical fire at me? Or an icy wind? I mean, that's fine. Yeah, we take one of those. Oh, it's the damage roll. Okay, we're mud-shotting. We had to roll. We didn't have a nice switch in. Like, most Pokemon promise we need so much alive to guarantee a win right now. I didn't increase Edge Dragoon's friendship. Oh god, okay. What's coming out now? Simisear, I'm gonna actually Night Slash this. Okay, yep, I did take the hit. We got rid of Simisear. Eevee, is this slower than me? 41 speed. I have 69 speed. Okay. Let's Parting Shot. And let's send out Jaws. So there's not a whole bunch it can do to Jaws right now. And it's now negative to attack. So, as long as it doesn't crit like that, we should be perfectly fine. In terms of what's left... What's coming out here? Maybe Wartortle? I'm gonna bite. I'm just thinking for the switch. Because there's... Yeah. Okay, we go out into T. We just can't let him have a good option against us right now. But as long as this Wartortle exists, that's straight up impossible. Because of that. That was a 10% roll. And that was the exact roll I was worried about. Because, yeah, it's a clean sweep now. It's over. We got nothing to outspeed this. We got no priority. Honestly, that was not a strong run. Yeah, I've not been feeling good about that run from the get-go. So I'm not too upset about this loss. I kind of started improvising and I messed up my early encounters. Alright, let's hit the reset button. Yeah, how long have we got? 4 hours? Let's set attempt 23. Maybe one more run today? I mean, I gotta push my sleep anyway, so... It's Monday, right? Yeah. It's low work day. I can get away with pushing my sleep. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna put up starters again. I'm gonna take a quick toilet break, and then we're gonna plan things out from scratch before starting the next run. So we will take 2 seconds. Toilet break complete. Now we work this thing out. So I think we do need to play, things like hidden abilities. We definitely did not. We could have used them. There's something else I really want to know. Because in the back of my mind, I'm remembering it. But I'm not sure. Like, I know Dream Clutches are rare, but what about Dream Balls? Well, I know Dream Balls are even rarer, but I'm just gonna assume they're not in the table. I have an idea. Wait. What version am I on? Am I out of date? Oh, whoa. Hold on, I need to check this real quick. No, I think I should be... When was this released? No, I don't care about cheap viewers. That's... According to my link preview, that is direct to a malicious file. Oh, that's even angrier than normal. Oh, I just seen Soma's message. Sorry, Soma, I just saw that. I'm 2 minutes late. Okay. Tonight, sure. Okay, right. Where's my... I've lost my tab. Let's turn this on. Right. So I was just looking for... If I put up a changelog, I'm theorizing... I searched through the changelog. Dream. Let's see, pickup table. If I look up pickup, let's start from the top. Pickup goes straight to bag. See, this is wrong. We don't have a pickup table. And not having a pickup table is... Honestly, I'd say it's detrimental. Considering how much we are depending on that pickup table. Let's see, if I look up FAQ, has anyone mentioned it? Nope. Okay, it's being reworked, so... Okay, right. We just gonna... I'm not finding it in their Discord, so let's plan out here. So for starters, here's the thing. I'm gonna bring the Pokemon location, that's the item location. The Pokemon location's over. Into view, zoom out one, there we go. So, right at the start here, the ones we can control are Route 1, Viridian, no, we can't control Route 21. So Route 2, Viridian City, and Route 1. Those three are the three we can choose our encounters effectively. So here's the thing, which we seem to just not be doing. We need a water type for Brock. That's the first thing. So what are beating Brock requirements? Pampor. Right here. I think we do take Pampor immediately. So if we're not taking a water type starter, which I don't think is a good idea, I think we take the grass type, Sprigatito. That way we can use U-turn. And you pivot fairly reliably with it. I don't like it as a starter though. That in my head, like, I see more value in a fast parting shot pivot or a, what's it called? Yep, a fast parting shot or a slow U-turn, not a fast U-turn. Because you're not using U-turn for the damage, you're using it for the pivot 90% of the time. Yeah, there is exceptions, like I might U-turn into a Starmie. Yeah, if I'm faster to hit it and get out so I don't get hit, but we don't get that situation in this, so we don't. We never do that. So I'm still not happy with that as a starter, so let's look at the starters. Let's start off with grass again. We're looking for Pokemon with the Overgrow ability. So, the Bulbasaur to Venusaur line. It's got a fair amount of bulk, especially in special defense. It does not learn Leech Seed. We do not gain Leech Seed. So, Magical Leaf, probably Sleep Powder, Sludge would be its 3 moves at Brock. And Takedown would be the only extra move it gets by the time we battle the admin. And for Misty, we're still using... we don't get growth. So I don't feel that's too reliable. Chikorita actually does feel reliable to me. Yeah, it's a lot bulkier. 80 in both instead of 60 and 80. It does have Mega Drain. But it's got Flash, Synthesis. It's got a lot more moves which let it sustain itself, but at the same time, Leaf Guard and Chlorophyll. These 2 abilities are useless to us. Triage would be useful, but that is post-Misty. And we want to focus pre-Misty right now. Self-sufficient Grottle feels reliable, but again, its move pool is... there's no recovery. Well, there's Absorb. But level 37 Synthesis, and it's physical. It's never going to be special. Yeah, when it evolves, that synthesis moves to level 39. Servine, this is more of a... This one's weird. This one feels like it should be more offensive than it is. But Glare, Mega Drain, Flash, all good moves. Honestly, I'm leaning towards Snivy again. Glare, Mega Drain, and Flash, all good moves. And Leaf Tornado just stacks on some nice damage. Yeah, if... Yeah, we need it. Yeah, it doesn't get contrary. Yeah, we will be sticking with Overgrow as an ability. Sure, by the time we get Leaf Storm... Also, we probably would want Giga Drain. At the same time, Thackeray does not feel bad, because that Grassy Surge goes to self-sufficient. And this thing gets a nice Drain Punch. Yeah, like this just endures for... I think it's not too... I mean, it's not bad in physical bulk. It's not great, but it's not terrible. When it goes to Rillaboom, its bulk doesn't increase much. Its late game is non-existent. Yeah, it's Wood Hammer. Wood Hammer knockoff. Yeah, at late game, this thing is just gone. See, I do kind of want Dartrix. Just because I can see this final evolution being great. But it's slow... up until it gets Quill Rush. And with the speed, what's it really going to do? Synthesis and Giga Drain, but against Misty, it's useless. Because every single Pokemon on Misty's team has an Ice-type move. To quad hit this. Your Servine at least holds its own. But then we will look at the water category as well here. Marshtomp pretty much guarantees for Gym 1. Dewott gives us hazards. Frogadier... I still like Frogadier, honestly. I think, yeah, I might take Froakie again. Froakie is a starter. Yeah, I feel like Froakie can hold its own pretty well. Where's our encounters? So if we repel, we dodge Route 1. Which means we can... But at the same time, I'm feeling Route 2 is good to randomize on. Just... So if we can determine Route 1 encounter, I think Seedot. Or Pansear. Seedot or Pansear. One of those two. Let's look at Pansear's learn set. We're looking at Pokemon now. Pansear. I mean, then again, though, that where's the locations? That depends on our Route 2 encounter. Because see, if we get Fampi... Never mind. Hold on. Wait, I worked something out in my head. Chance that one. I think we take a bigger risk early game. So... Instead of taking Spidops for certain in Forest Expansion, for those guys, I'm pointing, my hand is on Forest Expansion. I am poking my monitor viciously. We roll Viridian. That way we can roll Route 2 as well. And we take Fampi with an 100% imputer for our pickup. And that way we can guarantee Mienfoo, Pansear, or Seedot. One of those three. Because a lot of these Pokemon do fall off, and that is the exact problem. So this is Pansear right now. Incinerate, Flame Burst. I mean, he's not really going to be playing a big role for a little while. We honestly, I don't feel like I need a fire type for a while, so maybe I don't bother with Pansear. So Mienfoo or Seedot. C-Dot is for later on, honestly. Mayimfu would be for... this would be ready for Misty. So this would have Force Palm, Rock Tomb, Fake Out. Then for the next boundary, it's not going to learn anything new. Yeah. Force Palm, yeah. It's not going to learn anything once it's got a space moveset, really. We'll get Fake Out on it when we can relearn. But the thing about this is Regenerator. We can switch it in and out, but its defenses are so bad that switching it in might just result in it disintegrating, especially against high-power Scolds in the rain. That's really what I gotta be thinking about. Can it take a rain-boosted Scold? I think my answer is no. No, it can't. So, C-Dot. So, early game, this is, it's useless. When it evolves, it will get Fake Out and Razor Leaf immediately. And then Nature Power. And Sucker Punch. So we'll have Razor Leaf, Fake Out, Sucker Punch. Yeah, I think we take C-Dot on Route 1. Let me pull up a notepad real quick. What does this say? We ignore that. We don't need that anymore. So starter... Oh, I've already forgotten. Alright, Froakie. Route 1, C-Dot. Because that can help against Brock as well. Route 2, Roll Dice. Route 22, Pallet Town. What other routes do we have access to? Viridian Forest. Just Viridian. We have Route 21A. Or Route 21 overall. So let's see, what can we guarantee on those routes as well? So Route 22, we can guarantee whatever the hell we want. If we're taking Froakie, we got a powerful water type. That is sorted. We have our water type to deal damage. So we don't need Pampor. I'm going to argue, as nice as Pampor is with Scold, we put it off. If we don't need it, we don't take it. Right now, we have a grass type, so we're going to skip Badoo and Morlow. Okay, what I'm thinking is Rockruff, Sandygast, Mankey. Let me look at Lillipup. Let me look at none of those and look at Lillipup real quick. So Lillipup actually just have Pickup as well. But no, we'll be going for Intimidate on this. But its stats aren't great just throughout. But this would learn Bite, Takedown. Doesn't this have Reckless? No, Sand Rush. It has Sand Rush! Wait, this is a normal type. That's useless. Okay, Rock Smash. Crunch. Retaliate. No, I'm not feeling a Herdia. Mankey we've already looked at today. Let's look at Rockruff again. Yeah, I've not looked at Rockruff for a good while. It's level 25 evolution, so it's going to be pretty weak for a while. So Rockruff just isn't great. When it evolves, I think the obvious answer is always you go Dusk. Which is Excel Rock, Rock Throw, Rock Tomb. It's not looking great for a little while. Like 34 it gets Rock Slide, which makes it good. Yeah, no, I'm not feeling confident in a Rockruff. See, Sandygast is the complete opposite problem. It's great early game, but it falls off. Do I take Sandygast? Here's the problem with Sandygast. That evolution level, 42. It is not evolving for a while. At the same time, we get Ghost type with Will-O-Wisp. Fairly bulky. Yeah, I'm gonna take Sandy Ghost on Route 22. For Viridian City, this is complete free choice. So, let's see. We don't have an electric type yet, which does put Marie, Pormy, and Shinx on the table. Hubchew is actually also on the table here, just for a nice ice type. But that's, again, we're thinking too late. Like, we need to balance out what we get now versus what we get later. I think we take Pick Peck. Because, you know, it might not be the most exceptional Pokemon, but it can hold its own. And it does hold up early and late, you know, with Beak Blast. And Skill Link late game. Early game, it's just got a fairly reliable move. And then it does it. We barely use this thing, you know. Let's look at Marie. In the back of my head, I have Puchiana right now. I'm thinking Sucker Punching Puchiana could be a shout. This will be a Flaffy by Misty, which has terrible defensively. That's awful. Illuminate? Is there anything to use Illuminate, though? Not really. Electro Ball, Flash. Shinx is proven is unreliable so many times. Pormy as well, just... Yeah, it's decent, but it's not ever quite there. It's a nice reliable paralysis. Maybe we do take Pormy. But Puchiana is a nice reliable Intimidate. Now, I want Pormy here. Viridian will go Pormy. Now, Route 21's interesting, because our idea was actually Wooper right here. Wooper or Lotad. But the one we can guarantee is Snubbull. And actually, Snubbull can act as an Intimidator. Evolves at 23. Got good attack, actually. Jesus Christ, that's great attack. 120. Gets all the fangs. It will get out. Oh, Jesus, actually, this might be a shout to go Snubbull here. But earlier, yeah, we'll go Snubbull. So Route 21, we take Snubbull. That gives us our Intimidator. Viridian Forest, we roll the dice. And Pallet Town, we are... So Pallet Town's fishing. See, if we fish that now, we get Tentacle or Binnacle. But if we can put fishing off until post-Misty, this pool here is way better. Yeah, and this pool here, for later, is way worse. So I think, ideally, we want this pool. Because by the time Binnacle's viable, we have access to this. And Tentacle, it's not guaranteed to be good. What does Tentacle learn in the later 20s? So it would evolve at 28. Like, does it get anything which would make me put it into a good... No. Level 35, it gets a move, I would say, oh yeah, that's good. But it's just not... No. Rain Dish is good, but actually Rain Dish is really damn good. Hold up. Hold up, that's really good. No. Okay, so I think we hold off on pallet. Where's my notepad gone? Delay pallet town. And then that leads, we're not quite done on encounters because we still got Diglett Cave and Pewter City pre-Brock. We still have these two. And I think for Pewter and Diglett. See this? Pewter, we need to get Phanpy here. Yeah, we can guarantee Phanpy, and it's a pretty strong ground type. Yep. Do we though? I'm thinking. So here's the thing. Phanpy is pretty good. But we have Sandygast as a ground type. We could roll a Numble here as well. And Numble fire typing. It's ground as well, but it's got an extra typing we don't have yet. But also, if we've taken... Ooh, actually, no, it could be used. When does Numble evolve? It's 33. Okay. I'm just running through my head here. What... Can I can't guarantee Poltergeist. I wish I could. Let me check. I've just realized. So I can't... No one has a Poltergeist. This shows me all the trainer sets. It's Route 3. With these, do I reckon I can beat Brock with what I've guaranteed so far? Snubble, Pormy, Sandygast, Seedot. And we've got the start planned out. We're not sure about Pewter and Diglett yet. But we've got the start. So let's go... Because it might be a case of putting Diglett and Pewter off. So let's actually start playing through this run. Alright, I keep getting told... Everyone's told me to do this. I'm going to do it. How do I enable this? There's a little nice... Where is it? Useful links and resources. And we are looking for easy catch. I think this all has to be capitals. Is I'm getting this in the YouTube comments. I'm getting it in chat. We're just turning it on. I don't normally play with this, but... Alright, let me move this one back over here so I can look at Pokemon locations. And let me pull up my notepad so I know what I'm doing. Okay, so we are going to have to immediately change time tonight, right? Seedot's nighttime encounter? Yep. Seedot at night. See, a part of me really wants to go Smoliv, but we don't get Arboliva to host Misty. There's middle encounter. There we go. Here's Froakie. You can be Bubbles. Here we go. And honestly, ideally, I don't want to Dream Patch this. I want to Ability Capsule it. Well, Ability Pill. Because I want Greninja. But if we need to, we will get an Ability Patch. If it is deemed necessary. Right. And we are gonna okay, so route 1 we are gonna keep re-rolling for C-Dot. What we will do is we will repel through route 1. Get to the next town and then use that to what's it called? Oh, I know why we had the Pewter decide, well, Fampi there, pick up, right? That's why I was thinking Fampi. So we'll decide based on Route 2 then, what we get there. Because if we don't get a pickup mon there, we will get Fampi. Because we do, all likelihood, we will need Fampi. Oh wait, we need to change time. You give me time changey thing. Pancham, 5 PM, never. Alright, let me run away. Okay, time changer night. Okay, I'm gonna go get the rare candies first. I mean, we could just guarantee Zigzagoon on Route 2, but at the same time, if we roll a Fampi or Ponyta on Route 2, you know, it's pretty likely we get a good encounter there. That's why I'm hesitant to, you know, guarantee an encounter there. Just kind of hoping we'll find C-Dot on our way up. I just realized when I responded to Soma, she probably meant tonight her time, and I meant tonight my time. Which are two vastly different things. You know, our tonights are miles apart. Like, with our time zones, their tonights are nearly 12 hours apart. Okay, we got berries. Right, let's make sure we get all the items here. Ideally, we get to delay Pallet Town. But if I feel like we need an extra encounter, we will grab it. Okay, there's Wise Glasses. We'll use Speed Up for Shedinja Battle because we know how to beat this. We've done it too many times at this point. We're going to try and make this the last one. You know, last time we ever see the Shedinja Battle. Let's send out Gibble. Send out Fletchling. And it's over. We win. Hello, Ginger. How are you doing? Alright, there we go. Shedinja's gone. Alright, give me the Pokeball. Hand it over. It is mine now. I is doing good here. Let's go this. What was that noise? Sounded like something just burst next to me. Oh well. I have so much crap just outside camera frame. It could have been anything just making a random noise. Alright, let's start with Route 1. We wanna... Oh, your shift is done. Nice, nice. You've escaped from the horrors of work. Alright, we need to level up a bit before. Just make sure we don't go down to a... wild Pokemon not letting us run away. Yeah, right. We need to find a C-Dot. So we've got it in the dex now before we get Pokeballs. Should just take a sec, hopefully. Maybe. Okay, yep, there's C-Dot found. Alright, Viridian. Pawmi. Pawmi is a nighttime encounter. There we go. Pawmi found. Route 22 was Sandygast. Sandygast is a nighttime or a daytime, right? Sandygast just anytime, 5%. Just make sure we got a nice ghost type. Oh, it's a ghost. You were joking. I'm very small-brained right now. The joke just passed right through my station, I'm afraid. I was late to catch it, and I guess I just missed the joke. Alright, come on, give me... not gonna lie, I do kind of want Applin, but we got Seedot as a nice, reliable grass type. At least hopefully reliable. I don't think Applin would be reliable for the gym. Even evolved. After the gym, it would be great, but before gym, it's terrible. Okay, there's Sandygast. Added to our Dexnav collection. That should be everyone, right? Seedot, Sandygast, poor me done. Nope, it's not everyone. Route 20. Is this daytime only? Okay, yes it is. We need a Snubble. Make sure we found a Snubble. What's up, Truth? How are you doing? Yeah, that's a long intro, Ginger. I probably wouldn't read the whole intro. I'd skim through it, and I would 100% miss the joke. Alright. Come on, give me the high chance Snubble. Pokemon Platinum ROM? You're playing Pokemon Platinum? Nice. Which ROM are you playing? Oh, wait, we just saw Snubble. Okay, we're good. Did we pick up Fishing Rod? Gimme. Make sure our Pokefile's maxed out. Did we get Oak's package? I think we did, but let's just be sure. Yep. And we did get Modest Glasses. Just double checking. Oh, Platinum's your favorite. Okay, right. Back to normal speed now. I gotta say, Platinum is one of my favorite games. It was my first game. But I feel like people don't make many good Platinum or, all the ROMs are located from Fire Red to Emerald, really. Which kind of... Yeah, I'd like some... Like a Radical Red, but for later games, honestly. Pineapple and pizza? Nay. Platinum, Heart Gold, Soul, Silver, Emerald. Black and White. Black and White, Platinum. Man, I'm gonna get controversial here. Ultra Sun and Moon. I like Ultra Sun and Moon. Okay, right, let's start on Route 22. We don't have the Dexnav yet. I think I messed up. Please. Oh, God, I messed up. I messed up bad. Please, 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 please. Please, please, please. Okay. I beg. No! No! Oh. You know what? Screw it. Resetting. I don't even care. I'm adding an attempt on. Oh, we fully messed that one up. Thank you for the follow. We were supposed to pick up the repel so that we could... Did not...
Core express denied.
Okay, we're just gonna pretend that one didn't happen. Let's just quickly, easy catch. We're just gonna pretend that one didn't happen. That was right. Wait, no, I still need application for the C. Let's turn this on. I mean, Platinum did have a really nice story. But no, I feel like Ultra Sun and Moon just had a lot of thought put into it. Let's just turn on speed up right now, and we'll just catch up to where we were real quick. Okay, Pancham, 5 PM, never. Okay. Yeah. Ultra Sun and Moon, the games weren't actually great, but the what's it called? There was a lot of thought put into the challenge of it. They didn't just make it a quick and easy clear. You had things like Ultra Necrozma, which was fucking insane. And a lot of Pokemon had EVs and IVs, which the only issue was honestly a lot of time the team sizes. For Platinum, it was it was a really nice game. It had a moderate level of challenge, but like there's a lot of areas in Platinum which I just feel kind of could have been worked on to be a bit tougher. But the story, as you said, is great. Don't you dare save that maid outfit. I forbid it. And Black and White just gets the nostalgia for me. Because although it's not the first I played, I spent so much time in that game as a wee little child. Don't you do it? I don't actually know how long that takes. I didn't. I should really run the math on that. How long does it take to save up? I'm now running through my head. I think. I don't think Unova or Johto are necessarily boring. I think Johto has a leveling issue. Johto just didn't scale its levels that well. Like, when you're beating the champion at level 50, it's a bit kind of, ooh. You could have maybe did a bit more of a level curve here. Okay, there's C-Dot found. In terms of design, I think Johto's perfectly fine there. As it is. Okay, there's Pawmi found. There's multiple Pawmis found. Okay, let's grab the items again. Modest, not modest, wise glasses. We don't save game here. We start this battle. We want the Pokeball. It's convenience. Okay, Stealth Rock. That Shinige does not like Stealth Rock. But I don't. A lot of Pokemon games, I don't think there's any actual bad Pokemon game. I think there's Pokemon games with faults. Garchomp the goat. I have a trauma from Garchomp. I'm from way back child me trying to beat Cynthia. That was nasty. Just for child me. Okay, right. We got all the items. Repel. We have the repel this time. Right. Now we are rolling for Sandygast and Snubble. We want to see both of them in this grass. Because that means we can guarantee Snubble to the south. And then we can... Okay, we've seen Snubble. And we can guarantee Sandygast here once we've got the balls. Some would say this is cheating. I would say this is intelligence. Yeah, this is... Or desperation, one or the other. But I think Sinnoh did it well. Platinum, but no, it's Diamond and Pearl introduced a bunch of just cool Pokemon designs. Like Mega, Garchomp, Magmortar, and Electivire. Like Sinnoh wins in terms of cool Pokemon. Like they went all in on cool factor. Unova Champion 2. I mean, Guess This was not easy. Older was a piece of cake, but Guess This. Oh man. The random Cynthia in Undella Town in Black and White 2. I mean, if we... Yeah. I mean, either way, I think Platinum and Univer are good games. I don't think, as I said, there isn't really a bad game. Yeah, sure, I might trash talk Scarlet and Violet quite a bit, but I don't think it's because it's bad. I think it's because what it could have been. Yeah, I feel like they missed out a lot with Pokemon Platinum. I mean, not Scarlet and Violet. I mean, Sword and Shield as well, really. Like, they spent so much time crafting the story, they didn't actually think about the gameplay. I know, I am 100% aware of Cynthia's team. All these years later, and I can probably list you off the move pools of her Pokemon. But back when I was a little kid and I didn't quite understand moves like Sucker Punch. I was a dumb kid, okay? I didn't understand my enemy had to attack me to use Sucker Punch. I think Scarlet and Violet could have been great, if they had just made them properly. Like given the gym leaders proper teams and fleshed everything out. I think things just weren't fleshed out enough. And Jesus Christ, Sandygast, where the hell are you? There you are. Okay, thank you. Okay, right, we got the repel this time. So let's speed run back. Full speed ahead. And Oak's parcel is delivered. Right, let me go. Right, and Nuzlocke is started. So we're going to change time tonight. So first thing we're going to do... Alright, north. We need to go get the Dex Nav. Okay, right. Spray and repel. Right, we want to be a little careful about wasting steps with this, because I don't think we can quite make it all the way if we waste a step. Never mind. Oh, we have plenty of steps. Oh, we could go so far. Oh, did I already... Okay. Just make sure I've got maximum Pokeviles. Pre-order on Black Friday. Okay, let's grab rare candies. We didn't grab these yet. Actually, I think this year's the first year I've not pre-ordered Pokemon. I'm not feeling too hyped for Legends ZA. It's the first time I've actually not pre-ordered a Pokemon game. I feel no motivation to order it. Like, I want to see the game before I get it for a change. Which normally I'm pretty kind of, ooh, yes, I want the new Pokemon game. But I don't have confidence it's going to be that great. My instinct's telling me it's too rushed. Like I said, I don't think Scarlet and Violet was bad, but for, what was it? A 60 quick game? Or was it 50? One of those two. It just did not hold up to that title. Right, we go nighttime encounter here. Okay, that's not the best encounter. That's actually a pretty bad encounter, but okay. Like, to get me to buy Legends ZA, you're going to have to offer me some, a hell of a pre-order bonus. Who's my favorite gym leader? Ooh, good question. I'm going to say Whitney, just because she was the first gym leader to ever really stump me. That early game Miltank just completely threw me for a loop. And I quite like challenge. No, I am not walking into the grass because I'm going to get an encounter the minute I step in there. You're going to give me an encounter on the edge, like that. Oh, okay. is Grant. I mean, I'm not actually a fan of Grant. Yeah, I feel Grant's just a bit of a pushover in terms of his team. Right, let's go with Zappy as a nickname here. And on Route 22, we are going for Sandy Ghost. So we register. Scan, that's going to be in the middle of the... Oh, okay, we got it right here. Perfect. Alright, we got Sandy Ghost. And now we go get Route 1, we get C-Dot. Imby Castle. Right, now we're going south. We did get... Yep, we got the fishing rod. Right, let's roll for C-Dot here. Well, roll, we're not rolling. We've got him here. Register, scan. Right, there's C-Dot. Perfect. Worst gym leader is Faulkner? Actually, I think Faulkner could have done with a little more Pokemon variety, but I quite like Faulkner. That he's a good early game challenge, in my opinion. Like, Pidgeotto is a pain, at least. Yeah. I quite like the setup where there's not really much outside of Geodude you can go get for Faulkner. Okay, alright, we are Dex nabbing for Snubble here. Honestly, I would probably say my worst gym leader is Lenora. Just because she's not really... It doesn't feel like she's packing much. You know, there's... She's not too much of a challenge. She just tries to retaliate kill you, but... That doesn't work, ever. Yeah, I feel like, yeah, with normal type, there's a lot of creativity you can have with them. And it just isn't there. Alright. We got all of our encounters here now, I think, right? We got Seed Up, we got Froakie, we did Route 2, we got Route 22, we're delaying Pallet Town, it's Viridian Forest, and then we got everything. We're rolling daytime in Viridian Forest. Just because the top 2 encounters are a hell of a lot better during the day. And then for... Oh yeah, and then it's just Pewter and Diglett we need to work out. And honestly, I think I might... Yeah, I'll take a look, but... Oh yeah, Pewter we need to get Phanpy for pickup. Because, I mean, do any of these really want a hidden ability? Like... I know you want your default ability, so do you. Maybe Zappy. Maybe. I don't know what Iron Fist boosts though. Like, does Iron Fist boost Arm Thrust? Iron Fist? Not Iron Fist. Iron Fist. Are we boosting Arm Thrust with it, or Yeah, because I think a lot of the Pokemon, we just want their default abilities. There's a potion. And our encounter is... Ooh! Okay, that is really good. That is actually insane. So Pikachu right now is... Yeah, we can give this a light ball, and it... Yeah, we have access to a light ball. Voltage. Light ball Pikachu can wreak so much havoc early game. Just there's nothing which can stand between it. Yeah, outside of resists, kind of. Yeah, that's a hell of an encounter. I am happy, very happy with that. Alright, let's level everyone up. I know that does mean we got 2 electric types now. We're trying to avoid duplicate types, but that is fine. that Pikachu is fine. And later on, we can evolve it out into Raichu. I'll probably go Alolan Raichu. Levitate Magnezone. Honestly, I would say Levitate Magnezone might arguably be a bit strong. Because Magnezone's typing is solid. Like, Steel Electric, just so many resists and so little weaknesses. But the downside is that quad weakness. Yeah, but having, what's it called? Yeah, you eliminate that through Levitate. It's now only weak to fighting, right? Fighting and fire. But yeah, that just, it's opening up the door to so much power that I feel Magnezone should not ever get Levitate. I feel that might just push it into, honestly, I'd say the Ubers tier. Like, good defense and offensive typing. Yeah, it does have Magnet Rise. Yeah, Magnet Rise is always a nice one. I was supposed to get charged, not quick. Oh well, it'll be fine. Alright, Evolution. Like, here's the thing. Poor me, right here. Its hidden ability is Iron Fist, which boosts punching moves. But right now, there's Arm Thrust. I was to say straight on punches, so maybe that is a punching move. I mean, we're taking it either way. I'm looking up punching moves. Pokemon punching moves. Is Arm Thrust on here? It is not. In that case, this never learns a punching move by level up, right? That is the worst hidden ability ever. It's no... He doesn't learn a single punching move. He's got... It looks so good until you realize that there's nothing for him to punch. I think I'm going to keep Santu. I like trapping with Castle. Pinky is just a threat right now to a lot. I'm going to forget Fire Fang. Okay, there's level 16. And now we level Acorn. Acorn's going to evolve in a minute. And he's going to learn a whole bunch of moves after this evolution. And he is going to get strong. The strongest Acorn. Alright, a lot of pseudo-legendaries have broken it into Ubers before. It's not an uncommon occurrence. Yeah, I actually quite like it when they push into Ubers. Like, they're supposed to be on par with Legend, well, nearly on par with them. As such, it feels wrong when they're not in the same tier. Yeah, I mean, once in a while, Pokemon just kind of mess up and you make something like Sliggoo, well, Goodra, which just does not make it. Okay, let's level this up. It has access to Scale Shot now, doesn't it? Wait, no, we don't want Growl. We don't want Plain Ice. We'll take Quick Attack. We'll forget Tail Whip. Pikachu does focus in Special Attack, right? Huh. Actually, Pikachu's got a little more attack than Special Attack. I'll take Electro Ball. I mean, we don't really have to decide that until he's level 28, you know, what he's specializing in, because right now he's only got special attacks. So let's change everyone's natures. Yeah, I feel like Scale Shot on Garchomp is pretty strong. You've never run Physical Hydreigon? I think I am the only idiot who tried to run Physical Hydreigon. And granted, it didn't actually work too that badly. I think the only reason it did work, though, was just because who in the hell expects Physical Hydreigon? And at the time, Blissey existed. So the amount of people switching Blissies into me just to see Dragon Dance was pretty... Yeah, give me 2 free Dragon Dances on it, effectively. Then again, in doubles it would not hold up. In singles it did. Okay, I'm going to give this thing Adamant, and then we're going to work out how we're beating Brendan. Nature Adamant. Okay. Right. Brendan. How am I beating you today? Where's my trainer thing? Where did it run off to? There we go. Rivals, Brendan. I just checked. What is this ability? Static, right? Yep. Should be Torrent here, right? Yep. Pure Power, Natural Cure, Water Compaction, Early Bird, Intimidate. What is your other ability, Nuzleaf? What do you do outside of... where's my... I shuffle my tabs so I can make sure the stream saw them and I've lost them. Where's my... There he is. Okay. Nuzleaf. Your other ability is... Okay, yep, you stick with Early Bird. you keep that, Early Bird. Okay, so Meditite. Well, maybe I lead Zappy on Meditite. I feel like Zappy's just gonna... Actually, no, we go lead Snubble. Because it's Fake Out turn 1, right? We lead Snubble and we switch into Zappy. Actually, no, because I want to keep Zappy alive for Corphish. What about Sandygast? What's Meditite gonna do to Sandygast? Yeah, let's go Sandygast. Sandygast on Meditite. That way, Meditite cannot touch Sandygast. Between Zappy and Nuzleaf, we should get Corphish. Frogadier will deal with Numble pretty easily. And we'll bring Snubble back out for Trico. And Meditite can just pick up anything else. I think it did struggle against Garantina, but it could still win. But Palkia and Dialga, it's a... I mean, honestly, it's a showdown between all of them. Let's have the disadvantage of Dragon. Dragon hits itself hard. And as a result, you never really want to be... It's whatever's switching in loses. It depends on the Garantina form, and I feel like Garantina is bulky enough to take a hit. I think in a 1v1... I'm not talking speed, sorry. I mean in terms of bulk. Right. So we intimidate here. Drop the attack. Send out Sandcastle. Let's Sandtomb. I was really hoping I'd... Sometimes the AI kind of goes, I want to stay in here. Oh well, we missed. Okay, we'll send out Pinky again. Just keep him intimidated. That's doing 5 per turn. That can hit me for 25 at max. I don't like that. Oh god, okay. Please. Okay, we need to go Fire Fang. We only get 1 attack here. Oh, well, Ice Fang, even. Yeah, we die to Bullet Seed next turn, if it clicks it. I don't think it does, actually. Let's... we're chancing it. We're clicking Ice Fang again. Oh, okay, that was not a good idea. We shouldn't have chanced it. We still have a chance to live. If it ends here. Ooh, okay. A little close to comfort. Wait, did we change natures? Yes, we did. Okay. And what just came out? Numble? Yep. Okay, for Numble. What were we doing for Numble? I think Bubbles and Cream. I'm honestly thinking I might lead Cream. Just so I can try and get him a little bit slower. Yeah, let's fake out. Ooh, Jesus. Let's detect. I just want to see what he's doing. How hard does this... From that flame charge, I'm a little scared. I'm plugging this in. How hard does he hit with the bulldoze? Meditite. At level 16, I have no bulk. So bulldoze will hit me for 45%. I'm above 45%. Okay. Let's force palm. Okay, that's gone. Good. Corphish coming out? Or Meditite? Meditite? Okay. Right, I'm going to throw Will-O-Wisp. Try the crystal version. Honestly, I'm not a fan of going back to those versions of the game. Just because I kind of feel like they're a bit... I like colored graphics. I like my physical special split. It doesn't look like it's switching, so we're sand tombing. Just make sure it cannot retreat anymore. And Corfish's Aquajet is a bit of a weird one for me. Because Castle... isn't actually weak to it, while at the same time being weak to it, if that makes sense. So plus defense, he is holding an Oran Berry. Doesn't knock off double up its damage when I'm holding an item. It does, right? In that case, I should go Zappy here. Let's throw out Spark. That should get the kill. Ooh, I don't like that. That was too... I'm gonna go into Bubbles here. So it should be clicking Aquajet. We should outspeed and resist. And now we quick attack. There we go. I mean, most evil teams' plans are stupid and just don't work. I mean, if you think about it, for pretty much all of them. Team Rocket's plan was steal Pokemon. That's probably the only one which really held a viable spot in the planning list. The rest of them were kind of just like, we're gonna delete the ocean. I'm still like, you're gonna drown, but you're gonna dehydrate. Cyrus, what even was Cyrus's plan? Like, Garantina, but why? Okay, right. This one leads with Stuffle, so we want to play a little carefully here. No, we don't. We can just Sandygast. See, this is why Sandygast is good early game. There's not much which can actually do something about it. I can send it out in so many situations and just... it just sits there. There you go, 8 damage, and Stuffle's now trapped in. It cannot hit me for anything. It's going to get chipped away by Sand Tomb. We'll burn it. And now it's going to do like 4 damage a turn. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess his plan for the most part would have worked. Except maybe not cause so much of a commotion when you're trying to take over the world. That's just my pointer. Try and be subtle about it until you're ready. Don't broadcast, I am collecting the red chain so I can take over the world. Like, what was the point of that whole organization? Okay, there's Ordino. I'm gonna Will-O-Wisp. I am happy to be put to sleep here. In fact, I want to be put to sleep so that I can't, another Pokemon can't be put to sleep. I will be switching out afterwards into, maybe, no, Cream's a bad switch because we're gonna have to take on a Clefairy afterwards. Okay, right. It's gonna wish and protect, so maybe we go Zappy? Just that Zappy's got nice moves to hit Ordino right now. And it will be able to hit the Clefairy. Hopefully we can break through confusion and just one-shot the Clefairy. Well, Ordino's gone. And let's spark. Oh, yep. We're good. We won. Oh, yeah, no, I know it was an engineer, but I mean, what was the point of Team Galactic? Like, what difference did having the team make? If he had just been quiet while he did everything, wouldn't he have, well, essentially had this, still the same fate, but wouldn't it have been a better route to do it? Quietly go out and catch the Lake Guardians. Okay, let's do Sammy first. So Sammy is a problematic person. He is a pain in the ass. Actually, I think I might want... Let's look. So Acorn can't hit. Acorn can be poisoned, though. Yeah, I think I'm going to put Pikachu on the team over Nuzleaf, because Nuzleaf's only usage would be to try and chip damage Dustox and stall away a few roosts, which is just not worth it. For Kricketune, the best way to kill it is probably going to be Meditite's Rock Tomb. God, we really don't have the Pokemon to deal with the bug types. I never think about these guys because, well, they're kind of there, normally. We don't normally have any trouble here. Oh god, I don't want full screen. I want level 16 Meditite. Meditite is not appreciating some of these attacks, but... they are speed tied. If we turn one fake out... how hard did that hit? Okay, I think Meditite up front to deal with Kricketune, and we're just going to play the rest by ear. I think that's our best option here. Right, we fake out. Rack up extra damage here. That looks like it low rolled. Right, and we're hoping for a high roll on Rock Tomb. Or a critical hit, that works. Okay. What's coming out now? Volbeat. You know what? I'm Rock Tombing Volbeat. This isn't getting me in one. Even with a crit. Yep. This thing can at most deal 40% damage. Oh, I got a speed advantage now. Can I take it? Hidden Power Bug does 40% max. Right, this means I just gotta take Dustox while I've got a full health team. Right, in that case, detecting turn 1, just see what this is doing. Hello, Bloodline. Welcome in. Okay, it's going for Toxic from the looks of it. It's probably a shout to take the Toxic on Castle. Do I... Let's go Zappy. Let's paralyze it. I was thinking let's burn it, just a little bit of chip damage. No, let's paralyze. The less it's attacking me, the better. Zappy's probably only in for one turn. Yo, we just want to nuzzle it. Oh, I'm an idiot. It's protected from secondary effects. We need to get out. Alright, Sandygar should eat up a... what's it called? Psybeam. Right, let's... Will-O-Wisp can't be removed, so let's start getting status here. I am playing a Pokemon game indeed. Yeah, we'll go for status. This is a very bulky stool set we're against. Yep. The more we can cut down on its healing, the better. 34 to 24. Okay, I think we got 2 turns out. So we'll Sand Tomb. Let's see, how much does this do? Not a lot. Good. We're going to hit about 10 health next turn. Let's throw an Ominous Wind. I've got some Pokemon cards in the closet somewhere. I need to find them. Okay, right. I mean, actually, I was going to say hopefully it roosts. I don't want it roosting. But I think it might this turn, so I'm switching into... Problem is, who's hitting it well? Dustox is definitely specially defensive, so we probably want to try and get it physically. Maybe I try Ice Fang? Oh, it didn't... Oh, yeah, it's a chance I can just outright kill it here. If that's 60 power, that is 60... Okay, yeah, let's Ice Fang it. Is it always going to Toxic if it doesn't see a... If it sees an opportunity to Toxic, is it just... Ah! See, that's the annoying. Yeah, it should roost again. See, Pinky is just going to stall out Toxic turns while it's out. Can I maybe try and... How hard are you hitting it? 39 special tech. Let's go with Bubbles. I think Bubbles might be able to break through the roosts. Especially if it's going to Toxic Bubbles this turn. I want to check, actually, before I click this move. Level 16 Frogadier with a modest nature. Is Aerial Ace hitting harder on a Dustox? Aerial Ace is not hitting for much. Water Pulse is definitely hitting for more. Okay. Just making sure, yep, who is doing the most damage. So yeah, it's going to be spamming this for a while. Ideally, we want to crit right now. Oh, I'm running the wrong damage calc. They're equal. Aerial Ace is actually the teeniest, tiniest bit better. But by a single percentage. Okay, I'm going to Aerial Ace this turn. See, how much health? So, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15. Ideally, I want it to knock me down to 16 health. Because if it does that, I'm going to be hitting way, way harder. With Water Pulse. Yeah, it gets a Torrent boost. Why is it so obsessed with healing right now? The question is if it knocks me down there. Yeah, that's my last turn alive, so I'd need it to be dead that turn. Okay, I realize this turn, I think we kill it, right? No? Oh, crap. Okay, and we don't... I don't think we quite... No, we don't get the kill from here. It's a straight... I think we could. It's a 50-50. I'm not willing to chance this 50-50. But how many roosts does this thing have? How many has it used? Roost has a decent chunk of power points, though. Do I roll or don't I roll? What are the chances? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 out of 16. Okay, I believe in you, Bubbles. You're slightly above 50% chance. No! Oh, honestly, that is, I think, I mean, I can get the kill now, but I'm debating if it's... I think I've got... Like, Pikachu is such a strong Pokemon for this run. It's so difficult to guarantee, but then again, I do have a way to guarantee it. It's not like we're celebrating Cream either. You know what, I think I'm gonna call this run quits, because it's early on still. I think we need Bubbles. I think Bubbles is going to be essential. So yeah, I'm just going to call this one quits. I can sense this one's over. So yeah, let's make this 25. And I think I'm also going to wrap up stream because I'm getting very hungry. And I've been going for how long? Nearly 6 hours. Yeah, I think I'll wrap up here. Thank you very much for coming. I shall return tomorrow. I am doing the daily streams once more. And yeah, I shall return tomorrow. Thank you very much for coming. All that fancy outro stuff. Adios, people. Goodbye.